They added the record in quick match. Interesting choice. Now, this is easy enough. No. 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 No, no. No. Maybe. No. 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 Actually, that one's kind of okay. And then we'll leave a few open, so that way when I decide I hate a map, then we'll veto it. Wait. No, no. Thank you, Queen
Your
Lilith.
dedication will be rewarded.
For 5 months
64 to go.
as well. Glad you still enjoy. Alright, I guess we got time to look at the patch notes. I think there's a tab somewhere in here. Visit on website. On the World Wide Web. Ah, yes. Here we are. Map monsters, where you go find the monsters or something like that. I don't know, like, if you're supposed to play it. We recommend the experience in the following. The monsters are in the water, though, so that is the downside there. I will throw it into the queue just in case. That helps, but yes, something in the water. Well. That we're gonna try to get people to play water maps. Will it work? It is on map monsters. Oh yeah, rules got reworked in some fashion. And anyways, they have the best music, so. So, when you find the monsters... Let's see. And find the monsters to receive global buffs, which include gather speed plus 100%. So... I certainly hope that's not, like, all the time. There's also health up to 100%, move speed 40 to 75%. Like, we still don't have the technology to put a map thumbnail in the obvious location they wanted to put a map thumbnail because it's just blank space. That was quick. Wow, that's a lot of lag. Or maybe that's just the game. No. Just gotta remember. Look at the delay. Well, there you go. And that's how it's done. Amazing. The monsters were vanquished. And now, success. And we got our game in. So, map pool. Where are the actual changes? Yeah, sheep distribution. The sheep seduction phase has been changed. Yeah. Now, this is the most interesting one to me, is wheeled siege units no longer pack and unpack. So, the sprinkled. Now, the cannon also being it is an odd one, but they will now find and attack targets automatically while they're idle and should feel far more responsive. Will that change the feeling of siege versus siege? I don't know, but at least it won't suck so hard. Walls and palisades should no longer be a mess. We'll see. And the professional scouts are back. After I collect it, the scout will... Doctor Scout. Yeah. Anyways, apparently they'll automatically pick it up. Like, they're learning the same technology of, like, AOM retold. He finally figured out how to have some basic intuitive actions. Remember to subscribe, and we can fill the time together. Wait. I guess it's time to restart my art career. Let's see. A sunset. Double ruse. What are those? Is that platinum? Not that I think any of that's gonna matter, but... Marshland. That sounds suspiciously like water. French, Mongols, opposite. Siege engines must be deployed in order to attack. The first tip I see is the one that just became invalidated. I mean, there are some that are still going to need to be deployed.
Слушайте, в наказе Бонда добро есть. Позаратай, слушай, Онсен. Поревник есть.
Let the sheep seduction begin. Forgot how much the mini map. At least we have it all there. So how does the bounty work now? food gather rate.
Скачок. Готово есть. Иду помалу. Зидать. Поревник есмь. Часо. Наказ. Да. Позаратай есть. Часо.
Am I getting gold from the sheeps as well?
Исполняю.
I guess.
Готово есть. Добро. Разведчица.
That is just rude.
Исполняю.
He's already seduced plenty of the sheeps.
Куда? Да.
Часа?
Наказе Бондон. Приказы. Хорошо.
See if I can find any more.
Что?
Готово есть.
Hmm.
Иду. Приказы. Да.
Готов.
Готово. Исполняю. Разведчица. Идан. Позаратай есмь. Скачон. Наказе Бондон. Часо. Поревник есмь. Добро.
Что?
Гадака. Всадница. Скачон. Наказе Бон. Часо. Поревник есмь. Да. Что?
Let's see, still the same things. Wait, can levy militia?
Позаратай есмь. Хорошо.
I don't want to go for that one
Часа?
because I haven't really used it. Is the hunting cabin still a thing? Indeed.
Готов.
Look at how many sheep he's seduced.
Готов есть. Иду добывать. Да.
We're gonna go for it.
Готово есть. Слушай, Янсен.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you, HPBB Dave.
Готов есть. Ладно есть. Добывай.
Тихо. Готово, Идан. Иду. Разведчица. Да. Куда?
Готов есть. Иду
Still need a,
Зря.
wait,
Добро
I need
есть.
the stragglers.
Всадница. Часо. Позаратай есмь. Да.
Люди, Сонь.
Что? Поревник есмь. Часо. Наказе Бонд.
Bringing the sheeps home.
Скачон.
Слушайте.
Готово есть. Идан. Наказе Бондон. Готово есть. Поревник есмь. Да. Позаратай есмь. Наказе Бондон. Жду. Часо. Скачон.
Наказе, Сонь.
Готово есть.
What is he talking about? Did he feed him a bunch of sheep?
Разведчица.
What am I looking at?
Всадница. Хорошо. Приказы. Идан.
Still not sure.
Поревник е часо. Готово есть. Позаратай есмь. Иду. Добро. Да. Готово. Исполняю. Да. Наказ. Добро есть. Поревник.
Oh, he took his sheeps. Well, if you don't seduce the sheep, you know what they say. The early bird gets the sheep.
По скору. Скачу, куда велено есть.
Наказе.
Работаешь, я поспешу. Да поревник, гад. Хорошо.
Радуйся. Иду уже.
Wait, do you get pro scouts on this?
Чего делать и надобно?
Let's go
Задница готова.
on the hunting cabin.
Дело есть. Иду.
Позаратай готов. Ладно, есть. Двигаемся.
How do I levy militia? Top cap reached. Well, that's not helpful.
Люди, вот завтра. Да, сделаю.
We're also gonna build some more scouts out of this.
Направляюсь. Какови наказе суть. Дело есть, иду уже. Сие вас... Поревник готово есть. Направляюсь. А? Скачу, куда велено есть. Какови наказе суть. Радуйся. Позаратай готово есть. Двигаемся. Готовы идти. Поревник
Actually, we
готово
can't really
есть.
do that until I get pro scouts, so.
Дело есть. Сделал.
Какови наказе суть, по скору.
Что делать надо?
Направляюсь.
Feel like he's trash talking him, but
Двигаюсь.
I can't actually tell.
А? Скачу, куда велено есть. Поревник готово есть. Приуготовляйтесь все. Уразумех. Добывай. Поревник готово есть. Скоро победим.
Устроено есть, ладно. Дело есть. Устроено будет.
Позаратай готов. Наказом следую. Нападаю.
Чего делать надобно? Слушайте. Чего делать надобно?
What is this? Instantly. Now we can summon the militia. More gold.
Какови наказе суть. Готово.
Market time.
Отправляюсь. Какови наказе суть.
Готов трудиться есть. Готов. Еду. Рад есть.
Готов, если наказы исполнять. Слушай, яко угодно есть. Сделано будет. Да примут смерть.
Поревник готово есть.
Копейщики! Прикажу, копейщик. Поревник готов. Позаратай готов есть. Повинуюсь.
Брань будет. Брань завет. Наказе нови уразумех.
Готовы идти. Я пойду туда. Начну трудитесь.
Приуготовляйтесь все. Радуйся.
Oh, it's dropping them off over there.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Okay. Just wondering where they were going.
Готово есть.
Работа ждет.
Копия на брань суть.
Слушайте, следую наказам.
Camels.
Люди, служите готовы. Ополчение есть.
Позаратай готово есть. Дело иду. Позаратай готово есть.
Или... Готов, скачу, куда велено есть. Повинуюся. Слушай наказ, нов. Слушаюсь.
А? Наказе будут.
Наказе уразумех.
Чего делать надобно?
Брань будет. Сделано будет.
Чего делать надобно?
Слушай наказ.
Работа ждет. Уразумех. Сбираю древесину.
Радуйся. Добыть древеса надобно. Слушай.
Поревник готов.
Слушайте все.
Повинуюсь.
Брань будет. Идти надо помалу. Что есть трудного? Обрежь войне.
Чего делать надобно? Готов трудитесь.
Слушайте, жаловайтесь нельзя.
Радуйся. Сбираю древес. Справляюсь.
Приказывай. Будет сделано, как угодно. Следую приказу. Слушаюсь. Каков приказ? Понял.
Дело есть. Слушайте.
Какови наказе суть? Поскору. Нападаю на ворога. А? Скачу, куда велено есть.
Still plenty of deer out there. Gonna have to deal with this.
Наказе нови. Будем сражаться! Следую приказу.
А? Следую приказам.
Я готов. Будет сделано.
Я здесь. Буду выхожу.
Я готов. Понял.
Приуготовляйте копия.
Готовитесь! Готов! Выступать надо на латнице!
Радуйся. Дело есть.
Готовить слушать. Приготовляйтесь, латниц, выступ.
Радуйся. Ты схож.
Готове будете, латниц.
Поза-
Латниц, воини, восстанете. Слушай, латницы, наступайте.
Наказе.
Слушайте все. Слушаюся.
Приуготовляйтесь, копейщицы.
Готовить сделано будет. Слушаюся.
Копейщицы в ряде. Копейщицы.
Готове будете, латницы.
Дело есть. Дело есть.
Латницы, готове суть. Латницы, напред. Наказе нови. Приближайтесь, поизливее.
Напрежь, копейщицы.
Следую наказу.
Приуготовляйте копья.
Приготовлять. Готове будет. Приготовлять. Готовитесь. Латницы, готове суть.
Копейщицы в ряде. Идите! А? Поскору. Направляемся.
Приготовляйтесь. Готове будете, латницы. Приготовляйтесь, латницы.
Копейщицы в ряде стоят.
Приказывай. Или что делать? Готовитесь, латницы.
They're actually quite good.
Воини, восстанете! Каков приказ, как угодно. Следую приказам.
Готовы идти. Я здесь.
Будет сделано.
Наказе
What the
будут идти
shit?
надобно.
Готовим, сделано.
Приуготовлять.
Идти надо помалу.
Сие вот.
Слушайте. Да был...
Приуготовляйте копья. Готов, трудитесь.
Люди, здесь суть.
Приготовляйтесь, латницы.
Воини, на броню готовлей.
Слушайте все.
Люди, слушайте.
Готовы будете, латницы.
Радуйся. Сделаем сейчас.
Я готов угодно.
К оружию готовы. Наказе надо есть. Ворог видит. Я построюсь. Дворевник готов.
Я здесь. Люди, служите готовы.
Латницы, как
Воини, дело сделано есть. Идем, воини.
наказе. Латницы напред.
Дело есть. Уразумех. Я построю сие.
Готовь, глядите. Приказывай. Следую приказ.
Слушай наказ, но напред.
Какови наказе с этим?
Брать будем.
Чего делать и надобно? Я построю сие.
Наказе нови
Готово,
Иисус.
трудитесь и есть.
Идти надобно помалу. Что есть трудного?
Чего делать и надо? Уже направляюсь. Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Приготовлен. Идти надобно по спору. Таков наказ есть. Приготовлять живу службы ради.
Ожидайте наказа, лучник. Слушайте все. Идите.
Готовим восстанете, воини.
Готово есть патруль.
Время действовать.
Коня сер.
Поведу вы. Готовим исполнить.
Иди труднее. Як вы прикажете?
Приготовлен. Долг несть время. Время действовать.
Бой идем скоро.
Выступайте доблестно, воини.
Слушайте.
Выступайте доблестно, воини. Апрель! Ворон!
Ожидайте наказа.
Chinese letters added again.
Готовляйтесь. Готове будь.
Противный! Блин, стоит!
И латницы готове суть.
Делайте сие. Как прикажете.
The experience still very similar.
Слушайте все.
Латницы наказа ожидают.
Куда направляться? Слушайте все.
Копейщик готов. Дворевник готов наступать.
Труди.
Наказ.
Идем. Надо идти нам.
Дайте слушать. А притом дорого!
Выступайте, сила. Наступайте, латниц.
Готов стрелять.
Латниц нужен.
Копейщицы, приуготовляйтесь к брани. Воин, яко прикажете. Приуготов... Держите к слушай. Ван Мю.
Латницы уже влазить.
Слушай,
Если на что время действовать.
что на корабле, что ты готовы.
Латницы смели готовятся. Латницы смели готовятся.
It's bad.
Сделано будет.
Сила отсея. Живу службы ради. Латницы, на коней садитесь.
I've got my own problems.
Трудитесь, надо. Готов. Иду, куда наказано есть.
Есть ли наказы всадника?
Латницы, на коней садитесь.
Копье готовы. Что накажем нас будете?
Слушайте все.
Приготовляйтесь, воины. Приготовляйтесь, идем.
Готов.
Like the game crashing, apparently. Well, that's one way to handle the late game. Didn't even get a crash. It just completely, the game just shut down. Well, that's huh. Not even like froze or anything, just immediate cut. No notification of crash. Huh.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, Silburn, for 87 months. Glad you still enjoy. Select all cavalry, ranged. Shift B, individual scouts. Select all military production, Shift E. Town centers, H. Cycle through archery ranges, but select all, control all, yeah, okay. So, Shift E is the one. A bit of a macro player myself. Is that a barcode? Would you recommend AoE4 if I'm an RTS novice? It's not the worst option. I mean, it has a lot of RTS novices out there. It's a less competitive one. Just stay away from the ranked. SC2 probably still your best. You're like, well, SC2 is super hardcore. SC2 is also free, and you can play all the custom games for free, so... All right. Doesn't the long wind-up time before anything interesting happens make learning AoE4 a bit slow? You mean the long wind-up time where you can actually figure out what's going on before having a unit in your base pressuring you and stressing you out at the 30-second to 2-minute mark? And also, what is interesting? As someone who's not played RTS, define interesting to someone who has not played RTS. Tell them what interesting is. is interesting in RTS, microing a few units back and forth. Why is he angry? The amount of misinterpreting anger for general condescending criticism of a lack of objectivity. AoE foe was made with PvP in mind? Wow. I did not know that. Needing to make decisions in response to your opponent's actions. Not building up your base and setting up an economy. Not deciding on the tech path your civilization will take. Not deciding which resources you invest in early. The reason why the age games are quite popular, especially with a more casual demographic, is because there's such a long wind-up time. Makes them less of an esport where things have to be happening from minute one, and more of a game you can relax. Yeah, talking about your opponent is like, after several hundred games, you might be able to confidently get to the 5-minute mark. And even me, who has played this game several hundred times, completely forgot about the Imperial official mechanic. Where you essentially employ tax collectors to give you more money because China was streets ahead of everyone else. I'm not sure if they still work the same. The amount of bureaucracy. Shit. Oh, it's a disaster. Well, I'm bringing the rest of the sheep there. They're not going to be right there to start, but... Where's my go-up? Oh my, it's all the way back there. This is a disaster piece. Bureaucracy must be maintained. And the point being, you know what the best games to learn are? The ones you find fun. In AoE 4, especially for many less competitive players, is quite fun. And I can see it, like, the sound design is inconveniently amazing. Like, the base building and the battles are really cool. Like, as long as you don't try to micro too hard. Like, it's a cinematic game. Once we get rid of that sheep, I'll just come back. Wow. I have a feeling Barcode's gonna be a real sweaty nerd. Playing the MOBA Civ. 4-minute feudal, which is not super fast, but it's definitely not slow. Now we're gonna start with the Barbican. How does Ming Dynasty work? Or not Ming, Song Dynasty. You just need the 2 landmarks.
中。命令记，骑马去，看早中，
完全
骑住客，
面壁拿起就走。冇
骑马去，
村
秘书，贼进中，命令记，记得。
骑马骑，骑马骑。
Song Dynasty. Oh yeah, villager production speed.
村民就是
舔这边，
Don't bother me, I'm booming. But there's a... Yeah, you're not gonna be able to wall that off in time.
带
快点酒。是的，您
It is quite optimistic to try to wall the entirety of your... Maybe doing like little spot walls.
您需要什么？正在移动。
I can get villages now too.
命令来。
侦察边在此，正在体现。
是的，您好。
以球就下，
命令来了，
一套了。
村民准备就绪。
命令出发。
And get the academy. I'm gonna put it right here.
侦察边在此，正在移动。
Try to help wall.
以球就下。 有工作。
Can you actually wall up against buildings now? Because what a feat that would be. It looks like it, but I don't know if I trust it.
两排，哪会骑上马？您需要什
What's
么？
going on with that piece right there?
拿词就赶快。King Queen 就在附近。
挺好，
How much for a TC? 350.
村民
以球就下。天后。有个侦察边在此，
有工作。
正在移动。
警惕去，
又好几辆，得练。
大家准备，
是，在
挺好，大家准备。好点，
您需要以球就下。
Let's see. If I click here,
好的，明白。马上去。正在去。正在移动。
yeah, but have one spearman there. But
又和几辆，哪会骑上马？
why is it like this?
命令来了，
Ah,
他会见到他。
准备好点吗？是的。您需要正在吃饭。是的，您好。您休息，哪会的？哪会见到他？
bro, you're all over in the corner. That's just one person.
有工作。
天后，
I don't know how people play with team colors on. Or like player colors on. Breaks my brain.
您需要什么？
大家准备，我会去裁决。
您需要什么？
I'm bringing 2 spears, my emotional support spears.
养毛兵，养毛抗天。
So that way he doesn't
面牌，
keep complaining about absolutely everything.
这准备好，养毛兵。低跳了，来吧！ 影片。 准备好，点毛
Cool.
拿来。点毛，行军。QQ 点毛，点毛，行军。准备好点毛。
Doesn't the long wind-up time really make it kind of hard to learn?
挺好，拿瓷就干活。
杨宝兵，人马看前进。
是的，拿快点，他坏的好点。
各自准备，十字判。杨宝兵，前进。后退力。QQ 持续。
天茶边在此。
杨淼兵，杨毛兵，当然。
是，快点酒。
你需要什么？
各自准备好。
It's not good either.
你的工作正在推进。
QQ 天猫。
是的，您好。
准备好的吗？
是的，俺会的。
说好听到了。
一宿就当然可以。
是的，您好。
准备干活。
All right. Amazing. I swear this game is pretty fun when you get to play it. Unfortunately,
Your dedication will be rewarded.
A 4 is
1v1? Oh, no. No, there's no way I'm playing 1v1 in this game. It is the most infuriating game I've ever played 1v1, because it gives you the facade of feeling like you can control your units, and then you watch them. FFA Nomad? Oh yeah, that surely will feel better. Is the DCing part of the balance update? Well, he got attacked by knights at like the 5-minute mark, and died. And then he DC'd randomly. Coincidentally. So, don't know what happened. Okay. What's wrong with 1v1? Oh, the game engine really sucks. Like, it's a great cinematic game, but it feels horrible to actually play competitively. I disagree. Well, everyone's entitled to their opinion, and that's mine, and the reason why I don't play 1v1. I got to Diamond on the first season, but I got sick of it very fast. This is the game engine of the netcode. So, StarCraft 2 has a tick rate of around 20 ticks per second, which means the game responds to your commands up to 20 times a second. AoE 4's is 8. Which means there is a noticeable delay potentially between when you issue a command and when the game engine responds. On top of the fact that you're a lot of the time playing with, I mean, look at the lobby. Potentially across the world. So the ping can be in the hundreds on top of it. So really feels, it gives you the strategic feeling of issuing commands to your units and then wondering when they'll be carried out. Personally, I had no idea the tick rate was so low. Like I said, like, as someone who's played StarCraft for many years competitively, it's very noticeable. Every StarCraft, that guy have a controller icon? Every StarCraft player, almost all of them, besides the ones who used AoE 4 as a retirement fund, had the same opinion of the game. Now, some of them just got into it and were successful, but many complaints were echoed. But that doesn't mean it's not fun. It just means it's frustrating to try to be competitive. Is that fella on an Xbox? He does now. Xbox just means it could be Game Pass, but the controller icon makes me think he's actually using a controller. I'm not sure. What is Map Monsters? That is apparently like the new mode where you like kill monsters. It's creep camps, I think, something like that. I guess.
看这边，明白。明白。工作中。你熟，记得。村民等数过中。
骑马骑，咱们听才启动。记得。
村民就像起支票。
行。
挺好。
挺好。好。面练，拿坏 Q。
村民，咱们同心略。
村民。
Trying to make sure they don't run away.
力量计。
骑马骑，
顶壁就上，提前动。你熟？
No, it's not like AoE 2 with it.
数不中。
记得。看早动。田这边，行进中。面亮计。 当年，准备就上，记得。面亮计。明准备就上，明白。不转动。准备奏效，看这边，拿铁流。
Just bring them home. My God, they're so slow.
你熟？看这边。 顶壁就上。你熟？行进中。
Are the other Age of Empires games the same with the tick rate? I'm not sure. AoE 2, like, it... Well, one, AoE 2 has mechanics like arrows missing. So there's a lot more, like, on the micro end. It doesn't feel as slow. I don't know for a fact that it isn't. I'm talking about Definitive Edition, of course. I have no idea about AoE. I've only played AoE 3 a little bit. Are you gonna play Retold? I think I will. I think it's gonna be a fun game. Do I think it's gonna be competitive? No. But, like, it just takes all the fun parts of the Age games and it scales them up. Which, I think is a great idea. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, sure.
速速，面亮计，明白。明白。骑马计，
面练。
村民。
速速。菜瓜墩，咱们听才启动。
你熟？行进中。
What do we got there? Dome of the Faith. Why is there an idol, Villy? Why are you like this? Surprised you didn't like AoE 2 more. I don't know if you're talking to me, but I like AoE 2 a lot. But it's ugly as fuck. I mean, it's good for what it is, but it's like drinking vodka. A lot of people be like, oh, it's a great looking game. But like, that's because they've been playing AoE 2 for a long ass time. Really? There's horsemen already?
休要什么？
But it's really the long wind-up time that makes this game so hard to learn.
亮来了，天茶边在此，当然开。全臂干活，您休要什么？以修就效。必，现在已用。是的，您好。有何质量？快点酒。
Your dedication will be
天茶边
rewarded.
在此，
No mixing vodka with the Bugattis.
哪会骑上马？
Hmm.
修就效。
Teach there. Thought it was supposed to have an icon if you rallied to a resource,
是，
like a blue.
正在这边。有何质量？按面练行事中。有何质量？正在体验。有何质量？正在体验。有跟大家准备吃饭。 我辞就去感冒。天茶边在此。
Seems a bit late on that. All the gold income right now is taxes,
哪会骑上马？
which is a bit dicey.
辞就去。有何质量？得练。两排。现在。
南门村民，敌视。
Thank you for the new sheep.
当然开。天好。是的，你好，命令来了。以修就效。正在体验。
天好，面白好。
Now, where are we putting it?
马上
Hmm,
去。会点，
I think I'm just gonna slap it on the gold.
拿辞就干。村民吃饭，
您需要什么？
准备干活。是的，那同心呀。有人在房间。
天茶边在此。
有工作。
俺会的。
村民
修就效。
准备干活。是的，人在看。拿坏您需要什么？
天茶边在此，快点酒。现在已用。是。我是大家准备有工作，开走了。我辞就去裁决。好的，明白。
Now we're gonna lay this down.
他会更好。
Get at least something. It's not gonna cover everything, but can't just be sitting there. Oh yeah. We need somebody to oversee all this. I'll replace this with another market probably soon, but Academy. Once we return a few more golds, so that way we get Song Dynasty. Found some sheep apparently.
有工作。
准备干活，马上去。命令来了，马上去。
All right.
天好。
您需要什么？需要拿坏的。有工作。
有工作，正在吃饭。我辞就干活。
有工作。
天好。
您需要什么？村民准备就绪。
大家准备，好的。
No, no.
裁官中，大
Wait, do I have granary? Yeah.
那就吃饭。下回看到他。
挺好。您收现在吃饭，现在一
Ideally, we don't just let them do that. No, no, stand on it, bro. All you have to do is stand up.
漂亮。是的，您好，干得漂亮。环米建造，您需要那通行了。
有哪来了？子里。俺们是出援
是的，您好。
Oh my god, he got all three.
命令来。
命令来了。
Jesus.
彩礼某种听，那很高兴。有工作，是的，您好。那喜欢。
是的，你拿痛心了。现在吃饭。
I have no wood
是的，您好。
需要什么？
for this exact
你
moment.
需要什么？他会一手就秀。
大家准备。
Spy landmark.
您需要什
I know, we're probably gonna go with the clock tower.
有工现在吃饭，现在移动。大家准备好的面胚，挺好。吃饭，面胚该走了。命令来了，挺好。准备看环。
Nah. We'll just jam. Okay.
是的，您好。
I kind of made a mistake not using the official there as well.
准备看环。
I like the idea that it's just sitting out in the field, though.
跟踪现在移动。
I assume there's horsemen.
准备干活。是的，你好。您现在移动。
Yeah, so let me just wall off the entire map for you, bro. I am China. We're known for our great walling skills.
大家准备，那就出发。
有跟踪现在去。俺辞就干活。是的。
大家注意，在干活需要做些什么？大家听好。
需要做些什么？
我该做什么？
需要做些什么？
活了，
您的称命，请进攻。
该干活了，
好的，需要
该干活了，好，该走了。
长毛兵就绪。
需要做些什么？准备些什么？现在足球命令，命令冲起来，用心了。
It's kind of crazy it is only 150 wood to wall the entire, like, half the map.
准备继续工作。
命令时间到了，
需要做些什么？我奉命。
需要做些什么？好的，需要做什么？准备些小工具。
大家听。
需要做些什么？准备些小工具。准备执行命令，村民。
What? Imp at 13 minutes? That seems pretty fast.
看着不错。
需要做些什么？与您命令一波。
我的长毛兵，举起长矛。
I don't think this is gonna get done in time. Also, seems unrealistic to ever expect it would.
需要做什么？
该干活了。
需要做些什么？
好的，该干活了。好的，需 谁要做些什么？
该干活了。
Wild man has been what?
大家听好，
Excuse me? What is wrong with you? Why can't you build?
准备执行命令，村民，马上就建造塔。
村民已就绪，忙需要做些什么，尽在前往。没问题，我很快就能建造好。
火影
准备结束工作，我很快该干活了。
谁要做些什么？建筑已完成。
Well, they all actually work, but
缺乏大家。
好的，
it's work from both ends.
大家注意，
Is there another gold? Am I gonna be entirely reliant on taxes? Okay, so here's a pro tip. You don't always need to go all the way.
大家注意
A，lot of people don't know that, but you can actually trade not the entire length of the map.
好的，
大家听好。有，程序。
采访是我。
好的，该干活了。依您属愿。
你意愿是什么？安静，命令来了。我在
Oh, we just lost everything.
命令，
该干。
该干活尽在。
准备，新指令，拿起武器。
这是我努力的
长老兵士就绪，
宫廷器就绪。好的，该干活了。
命令时间到。
你做好这些，不要拦留，走。你们知道我会执行您的命令。
谁要做些什么？
有何指令？
我该去
大家听好，
大家去。
准备工作。
好的，是您命令。我。
你们知道是不要可碎流，准备迈开步子。
该干活了。
We can go to the... Well, I'm not gonna have the gold.
安静，
I don't have any other gold mines.
命令时间到。大家听好。马上就建造塔。
你们知道接下来会怎样？准备，我会听。准备，安静，命令来了。
Some I guess you only start with one.
大家注意，命令时间到。吃饭，大家。我会为您建造。
兄弟们，我下指令就好。
目标，准备结束工序。没问题。
是时候勇往直前吧，兄弟们！
好的，进往。
做好，执行为你服务，是我的荣幸。你有何指令？
好的，
兄弟们，为全王，为
大家注意。
准备继续，我这就去做。依您所愿。
至少行动了。
留下指令，准备工作。村民，
做好，听我指令，前进。
需要依您。
准备好，兄弟们，出发，兄弟们。
大家听好。
When did I get a trebuchet?
谁要做些什么？
我至少行动了。准备好，兄弟们，做好，我会带领你们。兄弟们，快听我指令，前进。你做好准备，正在移动。
我看到了敌人。
你做村民已经系。
意愿准备好，兄弟们，做好准备。有人在出发，血气更少，准备调低一些。你做好准备，新自动。
令时间到。一座舰遭遇了攻击。
做好整做好，
工程尽在天传来。
东西是我会执行您的命令。
兄弟，勇往直前吧，兄弟们！
士兵
是为您服务，是我的荣幸。
我受到攻击。命令进好底，马上。
表弟，请您指挥。
命令时间。
大家注意，我很快就能。大家听好，
上马。
我这就去做。我会为您建造。
命令即将下达。
准备好武器，前进！命令该走了，大家。命令时间到。
已做一个目标进准备。
我这就去做。
在救我！谁是个将军？一个是我正在行军。所有停止就绪，做好命令听您。谁是终于准备军事？等待命
村民已就绪。抬光是
工程器等待指令中。
尊贵的执法，
一起前往现场。
受到攻击。
工程提示，勇往直前吧，兄弟们！做好，我注意留心，命令来了。立刻对流，我一提到脑，认真为你们听您指挥。站起来，大家兄弟们，他们在这里的人间。
我在这正在攻击。
谁是更少？准备，
士兵已做好，阵
刚见响，
跑到此，士兵已
工程器就绪。
终于击到了。
确认听命令。
谁是拿出链条来？
士兵已做好，战斗
已做
准备。
好放箭。给我一个目标。
士兵们，请听命令，不脑袋，不
These things aren't dying. How much armor? All of it.
好，停血与战斗，已做好工程器，正在移动，做好整场炮兵，狙击城门。表弟，准士兵中到，做好准备，行动，注意，士兵们，
命令马上下达。命令刚见响，做好准备。
谁是重点？好快动起来！
已做好放箭准备。
Don't worry, we got our own little hidden palace back here.
若你表演就绪。刚见响，命令即将准备也上面。
准备执行命令，我们尽在服从您的命令。
工程器等待指令中。
离情别改，毫无压力。于是你做好该做什么？
Not sure walls were the solution. Walls with no units behind don't solve. Like, it delays it, but
给我一个目标。
they have elite elephants. Can monks convert? Monks don't convert in this game. Unless you pick up a relic and do a super obvious animation.
动起来，有心了。大家注意。
Which is very easy to target down. It's like a nuke in SC2 if the ghost wasn't cloaked. And it was even more.
他们在这里。
村民，
准备执行命令，村民。准备执行，村民。
Rabble monks can single target convert with attack. Yeah, that seems realistic to get to when you're dying in Castle Age. Let's see. 2 players on our team killed 0 units. One of them is commenting on how they hate lame players. What else counters them? Honestly, I don't know how to kill the elephants. What happened was he got he got the sacred sites on the map, which gives them passive gold. And he got to Imperial Age at the 13-minute mark, which, for reference, is like getting a hive at 7 minutes. So he had ridiculous tech and economy, and we didn't do anything to get anywhere close to it. Gunpowder good? Yeah, but the economy just fell apart. There was nothing that was gonna save the day with 2 players playing SimCity. And one of them convinced walling off was the problem. Also, the elephants are like battering rams. They act like siege weapons when they attack walls. Or at least they used to. I don't know if that's still the case. I'm looking for... It said something about the elephants on this one. Yeah, here's the deli. Oh yeah, Tusk attack. Yeah, they're like ultras now. We got 2 Order of the Dragon. Let's keep it simple, stupid. All right. Back to the great lands of Englando. It appears that English are so good their only patch note is a bug fix. That's what that means, right?
Estes.
Yeah. Wait, set up camp. Sight range of nearby units. Ah. What happened to the waypoint looking different when you clicked on resources? Oh, the Japanese spring or whatever tile set, which I like the best. It looks nice. Campfire costs wood. You know what? I'll allow it. Where are sheep? What does a king do? Well, it depends on who you ask. The Abbey of Kings heals all nearby friendly units out of combat. May also crown a king. God damn it. All my sheep have been pre-seduced. The king is not, it's not a regicide king. It's like a semi-hero unit. I got 2 sheep. Amazing. Redende. Why doesn't it show the radius of nearby? Like, shouldn't it show the radius of how much space? Oh, it does once you place it down? Okay.
Yes, sir. Easa, Gande. Yes, sir. Yaru.
We don't have auto scout, right? No.
Yeah, yeah. Ridera.
Huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Untiende. Ferrad.
Forward. Asterende. Yaru.
Wait.
Easa.
Aachen Chapel. That's the eco one, right?
Hestes. Yaru. Work. Forward. Yaru. Yeah, yeah. Ridera. Yeherende. Dawn.
Wait.
Ridera. Asterende.
Yeah.
Hera.
Wheelbarrow.
Halfway. Elsa. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Huh? Gongande. Yaru. Ridende.
Yaru.
Forward.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yaru. Yes, sir. Here work.
How many French? They don't have any. Well, they have John.
Estes commande. Ichiseya. Yarway. You are.
Oh my god, I'm out of sheep.
What else, sir? Hurrah. Cherla, Serfende Hester.
Yera tu. Yes, sir. Understood.
Alright, to my king. I should probably mine some gold if I want a king.
What third you went day off? Ik will it.
Yeah, yeah. Ich will a ridan. Ridende ut.
Those kings don't work for free. Wait, is it automatic?
Yes, sir. Where's the
Ridera Yaru. What else, sir?
Seems like it's just building.
What surface?
My king! We're gonna try non-team colors, but see how it goes.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
And you work. What third? Yeah, it's a wheel. Each of
Obeisance is Arne Athu.
Forrada. Gaga up.
there a
Strail boren yard. Ik iom gagende.
Veradon. What third faith? Off each a gar. Each tip.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's at your servant? Duty is none burden.
Solo king.
Yaru to what?
Strail hodeo det me.
Thine Hestes?
Are you trading already? No. Ah!
And you work.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Följande hästar.
Yeah.
What häst? Ga upp!
Obeisance. Ich gar so het.
Yes, West Ohara. What third
Cheerless, your way on just forward here.
Dein Hestes. Redende so het.
The vision range of the king is like 4 feet. Can't see through his helmet.
Yes, sir. West Ohara. Zona.
It's a bit problematic.
Faradon.
Yaru to
Yeah.
work.
An are to hear. Ik rede forth.
Should have brought the scout with him.
And your work,
On your work, huh? That
There you work,
Who's it to sir? Ich gar so het.
Yaru to work. And your work, Yes,
Cheerless
West
here.
Ohara. Yes, West Ohara. And your work,
Obeisance is alles with.
Ichuella. Middle.
An are to hear.
He's about to have castle.
To hear it.
Let's see if he goes straight for the,
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Strelbora.
oh, who is this?
Heragon Gathon.
Oh my.
Redende so het.
Yeah, we are Strelboran. Better. Strelboran. Yeah,
Javelin throwers.
Abuga. Strel. On stil.
Dein Hestes.
On your work.
Yeah. Ik am gan. Obeisance.
Abuga. Strelboran Yaru.
Each you say. What third faith then?
What third faith,
Dein Hestes.
Yeah, Strelbor.
Who's it to servant? Certes.
Strela.
An are to hear.
But what is an out of combat unit though?
Strelbor.
God, it does so much damage.
Rede forth.
Strel. Yes, sir.
Obeisance is ane a
Strelina.
What third ik will do it. That shole by your temper.
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Who's it? Ik rede forth. Yeah. Ik am ganda.
Leoda Hesa.
Agita yara armas.
What third faith, eh?
I don't know my, oh, he just grabbed that. Because of course he did.
Strelbor.
Dein Hestes. Alles with it. Alle knietens ja.
Here.
Yarwa Yoara.
Yaru to work.
Strelbor.
Faradon.
Alle knietens. It's limit to hear them. Spilla through the foam.
Wait, are they all javelin throwers? Or I can't tell which ones are the spears and which ones are like the throwing spears, and I don't know if they're it matters.
Strele.
What third faith, Each will pay itself in. Yaru to work. On get they know. Each a worker.
Beodeth me.
It is
Abuga. Strelboren.
certes.
Yeah, we Strelboren.
Look at jou weer hier.
Strelboran. Ikwilla.
Dein Hestes.
Strelboren Yerwa. Strelboren Yaru. Yeah.
I think we're gonna get the tower up here momentarily.
Abuga. Strelboren. Foliende Hes.
Obeisance. Ich gar so ahead.
Strelboran. Sithe.
Yeah. What third faith,
I'm very concerned about HRE being on
Abu Strelboren.
this next tier, but
And your worker. You went there up.
Strelboren Dida.
Dein Hestes. Ich gar.
Yeah, we are.
Estes commande.
On your work, huh?
Did you say, Yereth up?
Hestes commende.
Yeah, it's you, Yes, sir. Understood.
Obeisance.
Strelboren Yer. Abuga. Yes, sir.
And then Hestes servant.
Yes, Yarwa Yoara.
yeah. I would love the TC, but I'm I'm in bitch position.
Sithe. Strelboren. Better.
What third faith,
So.
Yeah, it's you,
Gierla. Yaru to work.
Yar Estes commande.
Abuga. On Styria. Strelboren.
Yereth over.
On your work, huh?
Strelboren Yer. Gongat. On Strele Fus. Strelboren. A Strelboren. Ishe tent wer. Strelboren. Ikwilla.
Getting the Billy health.
Fuse to server. Redende swahet. And are to
I can't move.
Obeisance is ane atu.
Yarway, Yoala.
And are to hear.
Is he really gonna bring the relic over?
Estes commandai.
I'm always annoyed at how the keep has the best production tab in the game, but it's only English keeps that can actually build all the units from them. Like, why didn't they just replicate that with other stuff? That would have been too much. That would have made too much sense. Please build nil next to farms to get eco bonus. Wait, is that how that one works? I forgot. Yeah. I forgot if it was just the pasture farms.
This show safe to Hestes.
Hestes cometh Arwen. Asteria.
Obeisance
Reset Yao Arwen.
Screen on our team? No.
Yes, Hestes. Each Arwen hit. Share. Heriende Hestes nu. Hestes and
We out. I gotta come back. My king! But that's so many spears! Just keep making stray labora until it works. What is this? Oh, I used select the army and I had a... Don't worry about him. What? They had a crossbow?
Folk army ready. Two folk after a yownu.
What needed work?
Ikil habi that yare to dot.
Reset ya sueth he heta. Hestes cometh ar
Obeisance. It's living.
What needeth be undone? Holst it on. Churles
Yereth Hestes.
Fuse to redende swahet.
and Sealy in builded thing.
Hestes and Asteria. Rate Arwe.
Where's my scout? I need at least one scout. What is this? Oh, yeah. The ranged and melee armor of men-at-arms. I forgot how good men-at-arms are.
Every charn intended.
Well, Hestes and on, Bowman.
Harkeneth aller. Each understunder. Ikil build a that for
Yereth Hestes.
Always be Villies. I get T2 on this. Did I even get T1 wood? I got 25 Strelabora. That's gonna have to do. Wait, does he have the? Are those the flames? Mangoes. Shit's on fire, yo. Get out of the way of the flame thingies.
Sitha for actus. Fourth warde frecas. Mit nu took it. But mean a word.
What needeth? I think they lister. Build end day.
Look how we be ready, freck. Certus. Moving to New Hildesha.
Networker Castle's bonus.
CC to work, Ferende Sue ahead.
I don't know if he could actually just like go around there. It is way too expensive for what it is. I like the palisade walls just to funnel, not as an actual wall, just drive them that direction.
Seja engineana.
Look how we be ready.
Hey, every chat. Intended.
CC to work,
It is Sitha for act. To read a gift for me. Yet to the Certus. Look how we be ready, freckles. What para? Scouter, had one of your no. Hestes and all.
My king! The king is dead.
It's about
I'm curious, do you prefer this game or to Winter? And which
This one looks better and sounds better.
will you be checking out Age of Mythology?
And yes,
I'd love to see some videos of that.
well, if you go to the second channel, you can find me already playing it. But it has that stupid watermark in the way, so.
What needeth beyond done?
Every chat. Intended. Intended that right to know. What needed be or not? We shall have it that equal to
Aye.
Hestes and not Borman. Keep Asterias. Brate Arwayman. Manga Hestes cometh Arwayman.
This shula ut do they make?
Yere Hestes. Heriende Hestes do.
These men at arms are so tanky.
Jonas, Yarekadon. Send them at the mina.
Hestes cometh Arwayman.
Ah, survive. English is one of the simplest. There's a reason. It's like the Terran of the Bronze League. All right, It's like, well, I kind of get what's going on here. We got big shooty arrow dudes and strong sword dudes. At least it's not like, I remember when the men-at-arms took like 1 damage from arrows at the start, which was not enough. Upgrades later I think are okay because there's more counters, but it started out with like, it's just a walking tank, right? And that's where, well. But if there's more opportunity to counter it later on, then I think that's fine. But like... So, 3 pierce armor. I don't know what they start with now, but... Yeah, like... It's kind of like how, disruptors are very... It's not like how disruptors are very strong. I guess it's more like how charge slots are very strong in SC2. By the time they get hard to deal with, you have so many options for countering that it doesn't feel super oppressive. If charge slots started with 3 base armor or something. It's so boring to just play English. But I do like winning. Pick cool or warm color. They should be limited to cool and warm colors. Alright. It gets infuriating trying to play when people like on one team is blue, red, and like yellow. On the other team is teal, green, and orange. Like they should do what AoE2 does, which is limit it to like a certain like spectrum of colors on each side. Forest ponds. Do I have to acknowledge that water exists? Is that really necessary? How good? I remember fish were super OP, but hopefully not anymore. We're gonna get hit so hard. Like I am full feudal. Like 2 French and dragons. At least the gold's in a nice spot. Thank you, Chowner, for 107 months. That's almost 50 years. Rounding up to each 50. What's wood? Ah. He's gonna go for the water. I think we're gonna rush men-at-arms. And then maybe can get spears as well. That feels so small. Ding ding. The French are coming! Wait, what? Why are you doing that? You fool. Wait, what are these berries? Kind of hanging out. And there's gonna be deer. So.
Yaru? Yes, sir. Yaru! Quetta? Yeah. Chierless Yerwa. Hunti end.
No, I think we'll just go for it. The Abbey of Kings. And then we'll try to time out the attack for when I get the king. Is that clicked on the wood?
Yeah. Forward. Yeah. Yaru. Yeah. Yes, sir.
No, whatever. There's no getting to that tree. Somehow this one's chopping, but...
Yaru. Yes, sir.
Chapel.
Yes, sir.
Cheerlass.
Yaru. Asterende.
Charles Yar.
Forward.
Yeah.
Yaru.
Ilya each.
Helsa. Yeherende. Bridera. Cheerless avidende. Bridera. Yeah. No! Yeah. Yaru. Bridende. Forward. Koslich. Yaru. Asterende.
Yeah. Working day.
School of Cavalry.
Cheerlass avidende.
I need the wood. There.
Work up.
Cheerlass.
Quetta.
Ridera. Ispeda rida. Cheerlass here. Hunti and Ridera.
Estes comende. Soda.
Yes, sir. West. Yeah. Ich here.
Vida Hessa.
What house? Herende no.
Anya worker.
Forrada. Here.
Hot me. Varen.
Forrada. Here. Yaru to work. Cheerlass here. It will a do hit. Ridera Yaru. Hurra.
Yaru Hess.
Yeah.
Yaru Hessam.
There's the king. Now we go to the golden. I probably could have built this further forward. But here we are.
Yet to be ready for Hestus.
On your work. Yes, sir. Understood. Yes, sir. West to.
It is Sitha for actors.
He doesn't need to notice.
What surface say?
Yaru to work.
Each two Tulkes, Setatya, fourth Warde Freckes, Mid Baldenes. Dute is none borden. Nu Tulkes, Admina Warda, Ferres. It is Sitha for actors. Now, Sweden by Ottende! Fourth Warde Freckes, Mid Utrida Nul Tulkes. Knitas is Shaleda Yao. Yarway. Knitas in the sun. Garwigan.
Should be his only gold.
Here out to upper. Be attending.
Alla Knitas. Standard Yaru Huskala.
I mean, what else can he go for on the other side? But we have the spears in position.
What house, sir?
Look how we are to read it new, Tulkes. Yerwat Garwigan. Yet to be ready for Hestus. For me on the way, tender. Let us go. Yarway. Yet to the rage live to
So
hear.
you gonna try to rebuild it? Nothing yet.
No, Tulke, certas.
Huskar, it is done.
Now I need to get to
Garwig.
this stuff.
It is Sitha.
He'll be able to trade is the problem.
Huskala.
Look at all is with it.
Huskar, Swahat. Swahat!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Apple Kritas, Yar.
What's her face? Hestus commence.
Kritas, in an shot.
Yarway Eowarler.
Yarway, you are.
Charlas, their Fendi Hestus. Cheerless. Yarway on the Samiende. Each of
Apple Kritas.
Huskar, Huskala.
My king!
And on it, each live to hear us.
Tremet gar mid May. Come on! Huskala,
Cometh on.
here a thopper. Off way a thap.
Huskala standet Yaru. Garu upa. Rit nu. Astira, Garwigan. Mid May. Garu. Farah.
It is Sitha for actors.
Wait, is that my teammate? Yeah.
Yet
Good.
to be ready for Hestes. Certas.
Here comes my king.
Huskala.
Oh my. Wait, was that a galley that I just killed? Wait, did he make like a demo ship or something? Wait, are there demo ships?
Huskala, Hildebus.
Yarway Eowarler.
Huskala,
I didn't realize I'd...
Obesius is Ane Atu. Fuse to 7.
So yes, he can use his demo ships to explodorate my units.
Nine Hestes.
Yes, sir. West and you work her. Cheerless. Yarway on the Samiende.
Nine Hestes today is not. Obesius is on each gar swahet. Fuse to 7. Redenda swahet.
I wonder if I attack from this side if it will matter as much. I don't know if he can build a demo ship there. It's burning. Oh, can't micro back. Don't be ridiculous. He's got that Billy helping.
Yaru to work.
Yes, sir.
Don't tell me he got another demo. No, he's burning. Rebuild the king or recrowd. There must be a new coronation. There, that's your lore.
Hestes commended.
What are these stupid villies doing?
On Harethra. Fechende Yarway Eowarler. Zona. Huntia. Yeah. Each a willa.
Yaru, Garu, Upa, Garu, Farath. Mid May.
Here a offer.
Garwigan, Yerwa, Garwigan. Yes, sir. Spere asterente. Garwigan. Garwigan! Garuhura! Garwigan!
Come on! Oh my god.
Yarwa, each will.
Getting units to react in a timely manner. Impossible challenge. Let's make sure he doesn't have another dock. I think that would be the move. Just build another one.
Yes, sir.
Hestes commended.
Oh, he just ruined everything. He can rebuild the dock. We've been going over this for a while, but I think I've slowed him down pretty dramatically.
Done. Hestes
Unfortunately...
Yarway each you say, yes, sir. Hessa of each gap. That shule beo timbran. Here I offer.
It's a bit, it's shell for Yarwe. Ferdman, each Garwigan, Asetath.
I'd love to get the second TC,
Yes, sir.
but we'll see.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Yes,
As the
where's
option.
on Gende new?
There it is here. Let's see if that spearman can get it done in time.
Gadri Ende Wudu.
If I can delay every second I delay the dock is huge. Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself.
Here I offer.
I'm going for the TC version.
Yerwa, Garwigan. And your work, eh?
What's their faith, eh?
Jack the Shotungers!
No, he finished it. Now he can return all his shit. Or did he? I don't think he did. I think it's not quite done yet. Why did it take so long? I've kept the Frenchman off of H3, alright? That was the main objective. Never mind.
Ovession Redende.
Yes, sir. Earth upper. Did you say it? Yes.
Look at you be for Warde Trekkers. Mid Wilderness.
Yarwa, you are.
Arkin a host of dome. Safe to Hestes. Build Ende that Rita new. Every charge and tender.
This is ours, right?
What needeth fail?
Sparem, look at you be the ready, Trekkers.
And Celia build.
Safe to Hestes.
See they to work.
It will build they that for they.
Kusa is saddle Verende Swahit. What shall each do? Widersul Ichka.
Hearkeneth all.
Where's all the
Resubscription
trees?
confirmed.
Oh, they're over here.
Automatically relaying. Thanks.
Thank you.
Sparem, stand at and stand. It is seat at mean a word. Fair.
Gods? What needeth fail?
Get to be ready for Hestes. We shall lay the yow.
Arita, what needeth worker?
See the
See
Hestes.
things work.
Nu, Tulkes, set it yow.
Weapons ready. On fire.
It is seater for actors.
See they to worker.
What needeth be undone? Yarra to do some work. That he building and all.
Look at yow be a
Dude. Cool. So, a few knights get in and just leave the game. Now, if I could control his units, or at least we got his economy, maybe it'd be something, but... Yeah. But once he's gone, you don't get vision, you don't get the resources, and you don't get the units, so you're completely out of player. Like in SC2, sometimes it's better when your emotionally fragile teammate leaves. But here it's just straight up 95% of the time, just a loss right there. And his workers keep working. I'm not sure if that's still true, but... Very cool. One of these days we'll get past feudal age fights, but not entirely sure when that day would be. Even the win was really just feudal all day. Like, This placement ain't looking good. Well, that's probably a good thing. Try new French trade. Any of these strategies that involve not making a bunch of units in the feudal age, I think are optimistic. Like, notice there, like, new Chamber of Commerce. You saw I just well, my teammate named Knight died to knights. In the feudal age. I really tried to put the pressure on too. Like, I slowed him down so much, but not enough to stop him from having like 6 knights. And also you can't like chase them down or something. So I think at the end of the day the best play is just sit there. Is that, what is that icon right there? Pretty sure that's not gold. That's max rank, but he is Chinese letters, so. There's a significant chance that he gets attacked early and just leaves the game at the first sign of trouble. Which I guess would expedite the games that you don't. Then again, non-Chinese letters are also seem to be that. Like, I don't want to play 1v1 because it's just feudal aggression all the time. And also, playing 1v1 is frustrating. But team games also seem to be feudal aggression all the time. Maybe I need to just accept the losses. Thank you, Polar Police, by the way. Shout out to Polar Police on the other team for following 1 minute ago. That's a good sign. Welcome to the stream. Then you need to play free for all. That's not feudal aggression. Oh yeah, it's Dark Age.
Yes, sir. Yaru, Kotlich. Forward. Ridera. Yeherende. Yaru. Hersa. Yeah. Forward. Astrende. Ridera. Ridende.
All hail, King of the Losers!
Yeah. Work Kende. Ridera. Hersa. Yaru. Astrende. Forward. Ridende.
Estes.
Ridera.
Huh?
Yaru. Yeah. Hera. Hersa. Slay. Yes, sir. Here we
Wait.
Forward. Gante. Ridera. Yeah. Yaru. Yaru.
Huh? Chiarla Sabit.
Hersa.
I noticed that the Villi selection is working.
Ridera.
I don't know if they actually fixed that, but that is one of the biggest quality of life changes.
Hersa.
When you box select, it no longer selects Villis with it, unless you hold shift.
Yaru.
Which is what it was supposed to do originally, but it just didn't work for years, so. But
Hersa.
That is the biggest feature from AoE 2 Definitive Edition. I think every single game should implement yesterday when it comes to RTS. Like the ability to select not your workers while you still want them to mine.
Charles Yarwa. Yes,
You son of a... The fuck?
Cheerless.
How much do I need? Like, why am I still mining gold? What's the point? What's the plan? I'm gonna bank 150. No, we'll see.
Cheerless.
Feudal aggression or futile aggression? Porque no los dos? You know what? I'm on board. I'm gonna bring him the sheep. This is the closest we can get to feeding him resources early. Wait, can you actually send? Not till you get a market, you can't send. Which it does actually make some kind of sense. Take the sheeps.
Yes, off each a guy. Each a work up yard to work.
It's up to you now, Frenchman.
What's our faith, eh? And you work it.
Yaru to work. Yes, sir. West Duhala.
The English and the French working together. I know this isn't the ideal way, but this is the more convenient way to do the this. My king! I know you can do like the outer edge of stuff, but whatever. Forgot what I put last notification hotkey on. Focus on last attack. Oh yeah, control space.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Wait, can my healing help his kingly presence? Did it help his knights? I think so.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler? And you work, eh?
Obeisance is each gas ahead. An added duty is none more day. Yeah.
Oh, this guy trying to go to TC. Good luck.
And you work, sir.
Failed at me. Sure.
It's about time.
Nine Hestus. It's
Loved Shapez too.
Right, you enjoy? Who doesn't love shapes?
An added to hear it. It's living to hear it. Redende, so ahead.
Yaru to work.
Yeah. Obeisance, ich rede fort.
And you work it. That's surely by
Obeisance is andente to serve.
Yaru to work.
Fuse to certes. Obeisance.
Yes, sir. Where's the
What's our faith, eh?
Nine Hestus, each gas so ahead. Alles with
Can I not click on his units?
an added to ich rede fort. Der Sweden, der Schertende. Nine Hestus, yeah, ich am Gande. Redende swahet. It is sitha for actus. Ik rede for.
Yes, sir.
An are to hearen. Redende swahet. An are to hearen. Ik rede for. Dein hestes. Yeah, ik am ganda.
What's our faith, eh?
Osetus ich libe to hearen. Andente to some.
No, you last.
Obeisance is ich gar swahet.
And your work, eh? For it, they know. What's our faith, eh?
Dein hestes. Redende swahet. Strail
Flatboga Sheoten.
Surface.
Ik eom Strela Buze. Flat Onsteren.
Use to some. Ik rede for.
What's our faith, eh? Fair.
Dein hestes. Outridende. We want Schreeuwen!
Strelboren Jerwa Buga. Strelboren.
Obeisance is ane atu. Yeah, ik am ganda.
Sure, lass. Your way.
Obeisance is ane atu.
Strelbora. Dina hit.
Strelboran, Jekuse to serve. Ich ga swahe.
Beodeth me.
Yes, eh? Which the one? What's our faith, eh? Work, eh?
An are to hear. Dute is none borden.
Yaru to work.
Yaru to work.
Use to serve. Certes.
Garwig. Mid-May.
An are to hear.
Teach
Abuga. Jervia.
And your work, eh?
Strelbora. Sithe. Onstiria. Strelbora.
What?
Yes, eh? When you win day off.
Hera.
Obeisance is ane ich ga swahet.
What's our faith, eh?
Strelbora. Yes.
Look jou be it ready, Freckes. Fourth war
Fremet Gastira. Garwigan. There is all.
Abuga. Strelbora. Sithe.
Yaru to work.
Strelbora. Jerwa. Jervia. Strelbora. Sithe.
Fuse to serve. Dute is none.
Jervia.
And your work, eh? Yes, sir. Understood.
Abuga. Strelbora.
Resubscription confirmed.
Kultich.
Bottom
Thank
back
you.
is relay.
Strelbora.
Thanks.
Sithe.
Thank you, Jexy. Glad you still enjoy.
Thank you, Jaxie.
And your work, eh?
Go ahead, just don't enjoy.
Yes, sir. Far ending. No. Yes, sir. With the water.
Strelbora.
Are
Strelbora. Yes. Abuga. Taragongat on way. Strelbora. Strelbora. Yes, sir.
Obeisance is
Abuga. Strelbora. Strelbora. Jervi. Strelbora. Berth. Dina hit. Onda Jerva. Fully ende hest. Garu Kommat on. Jerviath. Herregongat on.
dein hestes. Yeah, ik am ganda.
Abuga. Strelbora.
Yarwa, Iowala. Yes, sir. Estes comete. It's Jim.
Strelbora. Strelbora. Jaru. Strelbora. Berth.
On your work, huh?
Yes, sir.
Strelbora. On Styria.
Use to serve. Ich libe to hear.
Strelbora. Jerva. Strelbora. Sithe. Jervia. Kultich. Abuga.
What here? Ich will a reason.
Strelbora. Gath. Strelbora.
Yarway Iawara.
Earth upper.
Forrada. Here. Redend.
Jervia. Equilla.
Earth up. Yeah, here's the wheeler.
What?
Off where, sir. Soda. On
This will be the spot. I can cover 3 with 1
What surface, eh?
over here.
Estes commende. Eat your work.
Abuga. Strelbora. Herregongat on way.
Yes.
Yaru to work. Off each a guy.
And then maybe Just a funneling wall. I guess, yeah, throw it out there.
Yes.
The entire idea just being no touching.
Abuga Strelborn.
Yes, sir. West Tuhala.
Strelborn, Ger.
Riden.
Abuga Strelborn. Strelborn, Ferris.
Garviga, Abdana.
Strelborn, Sise. Jervias. Strelborn, Jervoliende, Hesum. Jervia, Herrekongat on way.
Hästes kommende.
Abuga Strelborn.
Jerwa Britnu. And your work,
Strelborn, Jerwa.
Almost. I have barely any gold.
Balding done.
I do want a second TC.
Estes Comet, Arwemen.
Every charm and 10 deaths. See fate to work.
You're right to done some work. What needeth be undone? See they to work.
Wait, can you... Oh, am I just poor, or you can't... Still can't set that before...
Kieret Hestes. Foliende Hestes.
See fate to work.
Hestes and Oddbo. Step to it, Arwemen. Hestes Comet, Arwemen. It can do.
Give them a ridende foot.
Hestes and Oddbo, men.
Scouta ire heldenet. Strendenu.
Kieret Hestes.
Hartes Beremen.
What needeth be undone?
Dresset Yao, Arwemen.
See to Hestes. Ik he'll go and flock a wooder.
Be of yard to Hästes, folk. What needeth be undone? Ye shall have it,
Dresset Yao, Arwemen.
Nope.
Tun see to Hestes. Hirende Thenester. Wooder is no.
Hestes Comet, Arwemen.
Arita, what needeth work?
Kieret Hestes.
See they to work. What needeth?
Arita, what needeth work? Ferende sue ahead. Yeah, tid to wenden. See thee to work, Every charn and 10 dead. Ich he'll build that for thee. Arita, what needeth work? Holst it done.
You're right to done some work. I think they listed. What needeth be undone?
Hestes and Oddbo, men.
You're right to done some work. See to Hästes.
Dresset Yao, Arwemen.
Beremen, standard and presented.
Yea, sir.
What will holiness and standard spirit Beremen? Stand yo! Let us pay that yo are brackets, men! Lift the foot first, the brackets! Beremen, appointed! Beremen, Beremen, ready! Beremen, standard and present.
Hestes and Oddbo, men. Kieret Hestes.
Beremen, aye!
Hestes and Oddbo shall each do.
Beremen, standard and present.
Hestes
Bolje,
Hearken at
wave and Shaitan.
No, Tulkes. Second yard.
Arita, what needed work?
They off your masters to folk. See fate to work.
What needeth be on see they to Ferranuta every chance?
Intended.
Let's bend that way, man! Yeah, let's surrender! Yo, in the school!
Hestes Comet, Arwemen.
You're the one!
Every charn and 10 death. I think they lister.
Fusetor.
Ik kan det du!
What will thou? And thing is,
Beundert behovet for presset ja en svifte. Fyndhest! Spille blifere! Understere! Jære mønner! Tæt twindere! Spille! Hestet kommet arvei med øvrig kjønner! Hestes heriende, hestes nu! Avesende et resset ja suete hest! Bjørnen hakket opp av dine armers! Men av anstendet, spille menn! Dresset ja arvei menn!
Safe to Hestes. Build ended. What needeth be undone?
Hestet kom dit til anstendet! Dat vil jeg be undon!
See thee to work, eh? Ik kill Hammy that. What needeth?
Jære nu dan! Kom og on! Anstendet! Bjørnen! Utje forte din hest! Parten er tale! Hei, øvrig, ja! Så er det heter.
Be undone.
Frekkes han! Harken het alle!
Hearken at Valor. Delphin is
Hestessen og bærerettende! Hønnavarners hestessen og båmen! Her igjen det hestes nu. Busse tolkes. Hestes. Fjordes alvers! Avoider! Gjere ondi fotas! Berre! Glid ande nær høntes nå nebba i dal!
boon to hear.
Ja. No! Under armers!
every time and 10 down. See faith to
Every time. What they did work. Hästet kommer av hörnorna att svita. Dresset ja, highwaymen.
Jesus. What is that range?
Hästet kommer upp där bäddet, highwaymen. Hörnorna, hästes en omgången. Ja, hästes. Hörnorna, stå! Har inte till ready för hästes. Hörnorna, hästes kommer, highwaymen. Björners, stort hästes en omgången. Hörnorna, utjobben. Yes, stämmer. Two-hit, highwaymen. Överlycksbörd, nattslå.
Safe to Hestes. Delphin to do.
Hörnorna, stationen vi här. Dresset, Björners, utjobben din häst. Apokrites, redenda swahe. Every chance. Hästes commander. Men av var hästesen och glid ande ner hörtes då nebba i dal. I kan det du. Non-slapping. Vi har ett för hästes. Avantage.
Hearken at Tharler. Every charm, it'll do that new. Stereth uta every charm.
Every chance. Ferret du tolkas. Jag now. See thing to work at. Dresset igen det hästes nu. Hästes commander.
Safe to Hestes. Where haveth Steaders bayonet. Stereth uta every chan. Holdeth at onsa. Yea, so are they hatten. Ik heel Bill.
Frekkes haken. Nu hästes. Safe to hästes. Grände fin hästa. Det hålls till då.
See fate to worker. Build ende that Rita new.
Beyond this onward! Avoid it! Men av en kyrka full av käppet uppe. Hästes nu.
Hearken at Tharler. Yea, so are they hatten. See they to worker. Arita, what needeth worker?
See they to work.
Safe to Hestes.
Pushet av bidet arve on stire! När är vi bäring to hella? Glory ready and awaiting my building doorway men! Way moon and beyara! Village, it is time to get the thing done!
Intendant. Harken alla. Hestes aren't coming.
Now! You said don't set armors! Die don't just away men! Yepet and air to Hestes! Send them in, they get to school!
Harken yawala. We have a Hestes.
A bidet arwe men! For ora Hestes! Send them in, they get to school! Let's be on this! Who says arwe I'm here to Hestes! Intended! Hestes are coming. Harken you on! We have a harken on! Hestes are coming. Ready to go? Who's now having a press of men? Away men? Yep. Away men! Way moon and beyara! Push it, away men! Adhere to Hestes! We are now waiting for the Hestes, Village. Oh, we glad son Tita Walker. Oh, we then we're second, we're fifth, we're sixth. A beat it, what next? Oh, we then we're hard, we then stir. Hestes in the beat and Hestes. Artillery's moving out. Push it on guard, our way men. We are moving.
Intendant.
The Hestes will be obeyed.
Harken alla. Hestes aren't coming.
Sir, Dolphin, admirable. Hestes way up better to front and loose.
Ready to go. Yeah,
Elaine's ready and awaiting Morris waiting. Harken you on. We stand at you. Yes, and be that.
Harken alla.
Look at this. Yes, that's to obey. Come on, everything.
It kind of came together. Still took way too long to get any economy up. I was remembering all the upgrades. I gave up on the king a while ago. Yeah, he made so many units. Wait, I killed almost as many. No, mostly Villies. I think I killed like a... Why do I have a star on units lost? I lost the least. It's kind of a silly one, but I don't... Yeah, I killed a bunch of the traders at the back. Olive oil killed. Yeah, well, what's going on over there? Though the score is not really a metric. Like, it was just getting good. Oh, these are high-level games, which means as soon as one person loses, you just leave. Like, the other players could have made it take another 10 minutes. But that would have just been a 10-minute death animation. Is pretty much how that goes. So... Well, didn't get the range. Ranked really seems to be who's in the queue, and then we'll calculate the MMR afterwards. Because getting people from gold to conqueror is kind of a wide. But you do what you gotta do. All right. Placement number 5. Fastest queue ever. They have a controller player? Oh my.
Yaru. Ridra. Asteriende. Fore guarda. Kutlich. Yaru. Yeah. Hessa. Ridende.
We'll see. Don't you get like auto queue and stuff with controller? You might be like RTS on controller without unironically forgetting about Halo Wars. Not that I think it's a better option, but definitely at some level, it's not nearly the deficit that it might be advertised as. Control RTS. I also like Spell Force. I mean, I wouldn't play it with controller if I had to, but like, it was pretty good. Not as good as Halo Wars, but for the controller scheme.
Asteriende. Yaru, yes.
See, trying to get like double villies with or sometimes your controller runs out of battery and you leave the game. That's also an option. So 2 out of 5 games free. So I'm gonna go 3 and 2 in placements, though 2 were free wins because somebody just DCs in the first minute. So very cool. Let's see if that other guy makes us play it out.
Andy. Yeah. Yeah. Well, can you?
Readera. Readende.
Heston.
Hessa.
Looks like he will. It's 2v2 now. Wait, one of our teammates left? Hey, what the fuck? Oh, okay.
Waiter.
Excuse.
Hessa. Yeah.
Alright, I guess we're playing 2v2. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah. Gongande.
Readera. Kuthli.
We got a game now.
Yaru.
Forewerta.
Waiter.
Readera. Asteriende. Yaru.
Huh?
Hessa. Yeherende. Forewerta.
Hmm.
Yes, sir.
Council Hall, Deer Stones.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yes, Sammy Andy.
Abenden each para. Worker.
Hestes.
Yaru.
Readera. Yeah. Gande.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Hessa.
Ha. Cheer, lass.
What? 31 off. Each you say, yes, sir.
Hmm.
Yes, sir. Understood.
What third faith, eh? Yes, sir. Understood.
Yes, sir. What's the
So he saved a lot of wood by just getting that.
Cheer, lass, Thorfende Heston. Unti Andy. Good. Each you say, yes.
We're gonna go for this.
What Hessa?
Oh, the con.
And you were. Cheer the hoover.
Yeah. Redende ut.
Cheerless hair.
Yaru to work.
Forwerde heaps.
Yes, sir. Wake will it
Get some gold while I can.
Each you blue can that.
Readera Yaru. Foliende.
Fuset redende suahet.
Clista. Hessa.
What third faith? Don't gain they know.
Look at be thee ready.
Weapons be ready. On fire.
Get to thee ready for Hestes. Nu, Tulkes, Surtas. It is Sitha for actors. It shall lay the yard.
Ten on wood.
Get
That's
to
the
thee
limit.
ready. All is with. Nu, Tulkes, it's limit to hear it. It is Sitha for actors.
Yes, sir. For it they know.
Scout house.
Be thee ready, Frekes. It is Sitha for Warde, Frekes. Mit Baldenes.
Interesting that he's rallying. Oh wait, is that? No, that's the.
It's limit to hear it.
Forwardas Jeklefen.
Arthur
That's the English.
And you work it. Here Wendy off.
That should get thee ready for his andente to serve.
Why is he rallying spears?
Bail then, bail.
Pretty sus, bro.
Look, y'all be ready, friend. To read it new, Tulkes. New, Tulkes. Strabor, Gerwa. It is see for Warde Frekes. Mid Baldenes.
Trying to sneak wheelbarrow.
Strabora.
Muscala, stand of Yarum.
Nu, Tulkes is none.
They are seeing.
Get thee ready for Hestes.
Nu, Yala.
Yaru to work. Soda. What third faith, eh?
Look, y'all be ready.
Yeah, way we genda.
Certes.
God, even the king is so vulnerable.
Varende Thanon. Gugende Po!
Obis Hikrida for.
Yeah, it shall part me. It shall be Astuantus! Uscala here.
Knitas, forbi oss away, let us go!
Knitas! Yaru! Abuga! Vida hit! Paragon Gathon way! Yeah, we are!
Apple Knitas, shortas!
Undershot!
The men-at-arms really do mess it up for him there.
What's their face, eh?
It is Sita for.
Yaru! It shall forca!
It's gone!
Hard man!
Reader Yaga.
Gala Knitas, Yara!
Leoda! Nu, Yela! Yes, sir!
Ut readeth nu, Tulkas.
Mark it.
Nu, Tulkas. It shall lay.
Yes, sir. Where's the Hala?
It's a vida hessa.
It is
Leoda hessa.
What the
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
Yet doth he ready for Hestus. At mean a word.
West to Hala.
Nu, Tulkas. Spot Hessa. Barended. Look at you be at the ready.
Doing up arrow armor.
Yet doth he ready. Today is none but then. Look at you be at the ready for war defrag.
On your work, huh?
What Thurface? Yes, sir.
What's their face, eh?
What Thurface? Yaru to work.
Nu, Tulkas. Andente to serve.
What is it?
It is Sita for.
Now, this begs the question of what the Mongols are doing this whole time.
Yet doth he
Alright,
ready.
like, what's up with that? They've been way too quiet.
Adita Yara armors! Foot fella!
It is Sita for actors.
Yaru to work, yeah. Eat your willa. Gong gende new.
Nu, Tulkas. Set it yaw.
Or where they're here.
It is Sita for actors. Yet doth he ready for Hestus. Nu, Tulkas. Set it yaw. Look at you be at the ready.
Before we on the way today!
I want to make sure he doesn't have this. Ooh, that is a lot of stuff.
Nu, Tulkas. On a swither.
Here!
It is Sita for actors.
Just making sure he doesn't have that. Okay.
Westin Breckenson!
Mangadai,
Hessa!
of course.
Obeisance andente to serve.
What's their face, eh?
Thy Hestus.
Strail born.
Yet doth he ready for Hestus.
Yeah, Kuthwitch.
Hestes commende. That shoelace.
Yet doth he ready for Hestus.
Flamboga.
Yarway, Yoala, Retadima. Eat your worker. And your worker.
It is Sita for actors.
Apuga, Strail born.
Nu, Tulkas.
Weapons ready!
Strela, Fuze.
Estes come in.
Look at you be at the ready, Freckes. Ut readeth nu, Tulkas.
Wasting the shoot
Don't wait on your savvy ending.
Nu, Tulkas.
Adita Yara armors! Order!
Strail born. Strail born. Come.
Yet doth he ready.
Huskala, Honstidia. Apuga, Strail born.
Knitas! Andente to servant!
Strail.
Knitas before me on the way tending!
Apuga, Strail born.
Huska! Have it on that! Yes, sir? Where's the holler?
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, so we're just gonna chase. We're just gonna chase the English back.
Yaru to work. Yarway on Yesaminende.
Chasing Mangadai around is not a thing. It's like chasing mutas.
Look at you be at the ready, Freckes.
Yeah, we're on steady Strela. Each will.
It is Sita for actors.
And your worker.
Straboli ende hesum. We sindon sekendi!
It is Sitha for actors. Amita Yara Armas!
Shotendeetus!
Get to the ready for Heston.
Spel den spel!
Gerd uppe.
Strail vor, ja.
Jarwa Iowa.
Nu, Tulkas, set it down.
Strela fuse.
With the gold.
Estes comende.
Look at you be ready, Frankie. At me no word.
Gegande stand up, ja! Strele fuse, ja, ja!
Kanika standing for Frankie. Mit boldness.
But this should keep him somewhat. I don't know what happened here, but
Sitha for actors. He shall lay the young.
this army existing should keep him a little busy.
Yes, sir. West to Harlan. Yarway each you say, yes, sir. Fair Fatima. Off.
Estes comende.
Get to the ready for Hestes. It's limit to hear it. Look at you be ready, Frankis. At me no word, fair. Nu, Tulkas, set it down.
Here at upper.
It is Sitha for act. Andente to serve.
Gerd
Boga arod.
Each will on red.
Get.
Build shield!
He shall lay the yow.
He knows where I am now.
Strel.
Look at you be ready, Frank. All is with it. Nu, Tulkas, set it down.
Yeah, way weekenda.
It is Sitha for actors. Surface.
Yarway eow order.
Look at you be ready, Frankis.
Cease to have every charge intended be undone. If he'll go and flop a wood.
Nu, Tulkas, set it down.
Sperimen, ja.
Get to the ready for duty is none more than.
Hmm.
By Hestes.
That's the wrong side of thing. Wait, does that even work? If... No. King's dead. Whatever. Take out the manga die.
What shall each
Toonfolk, are they ready?
who stayed fully in the Hestes? Glidande ne hurteth no one near that.
See they to work. Get it to swinken to be off yard to Hestes, Toonfolk. Be off Toonfolk, are they ready? Equal be the that for day.
What needeth worker?
Hestes cometh.
Hearkeneth Valor.
Nuthai cometh on. Intendeth Freckles. Onti fotas.
I don't know, he's losing a lot, but he's been age 3 for a bit, so.
Needeth be on.
Who stayed Tulkas? Hestes.
See they to work.
Good swinker, Abby Meg.
See they to work,
And Celia builded
Freckes Haken. Nu Hestes. Al Suiza, yes.
What needeth be undone? Would it is no be on
What
yarn.
needeth work?
See to Hestes.
Intendeth Freckles. Hestes and all foremen. Let's send their glidande near hurteth no one never a doubt. Oriente Hestes. Dressa Jere and Suiza, yes sir. Jere, he can't do. He can't do. Heriende Hestes do. Oriente Hestes. Two of their heads. Dressa Jere, our man.
Yare to done some worker.
Hestes and all dressa. Astiria. Rante Hardwaymen.
Yare to done some work.
Jere, Hestes cometh, Hardwaymen.
What needeth be undone?
Hestes cometh, Hestes cometh.
Be off yard to we are fair and due to Toonfolk.
Hiereth, intendeth Freckles. Suas they had.
Fuse tolken.
Arita, Berende, så ahead.
Jag rated dot.
Irende, din
Hästes cometh. Tidwindle. Bere. Freckes har tidwindle. Bere.
See thee to work. Harkeneth, Arler.
Hästes cometh. Hartes speremen.
Speremen, stirret jou.
Din häst. Freckes haken. Nu hästes.
Every chance. See thee to fair and...
Harkeneth all.
That building will be reparalleled anon. Stare futa every chance. Hold it at onsa.
Intended Freckes. Glidande ner hörtes no one never down. Geret. Hasteriat. Buste tolkes. Hästes.
Boon to him.
See they to work.
Hästes cometh.
Seath to Hestes.
Over the John.
Intended Freckes.
What wilt thou?
Ja.
Fuse tonti fotas. Bere. Freckes haken. Heriende.
Well, I don't know what you expected, sir.
Fuse nuta. Cometh on. Intended Freckes. And sweep the yes, sir. Shoot their heads. And ascend there and away. Take dwindle. Bere. Hestes and on foreman. Aye. Fully in there, Hestes. Yeah, the Hestes.
Beyond this ambush! Avoid it!
Hest step and two hit our way, man. No weapon, man.
Ja, rated
See
dot
thee
somewhere.
to worker.
Presset jou our way, man. Bere bliefere. Understire.
See the Hestes. Harkeneth all.
Is the moon. Presset jou our way. And sweep. It can do.
What needed beyond? What needed beyond dot?
What wilt thou?
Each will.
Harkeneth, Arler.
Hey, every see they to fair and uta every chan.
Yeah, the Hestes. Hedien Hestes. Shoot the Hestes. Come. Yeah, the Hestes. Astiria. Raste our way, man. Keep it. Order Marcus Borman. Presset jou our way, man.
Hey, every Harkeneth.
Every chance will do that new.
See the starret uta every chan.
Hestes, come back our way, man. Step it. Two hit our way, man. Yard way, shit. Hestes and on.
Yari to done some worker.
Yeah, up there and better our way, man. Hestes and on, Moorman. Waylet Marcus our way. Leave the our way on the steering. Hestes, 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 yeah, fully in there, Hestes. Yahweh, Shepton. What will thou?
What needeth beyond done? It will.
Boon to him. Commanded each at Stonday. That well have it done.
Yeah, Hestes. Hestes cometh our way, man. Hestes comes. Violent bend that way, men.
Every chan.
Hestes and on, Moorman. Glidande ne hurteth no one near her down.
See they to work.
Dresset, yeah. Hestes cometh our way, man. Hestes cometh.
Hurry to.
Harkeneth all.
Dresset, yeah. Yeah, Winlet. Better.
Seath to Hestes.
Hestes and on.
Seath they to worker. It come to Delvin.
Dresset, yeah. Intend Luther. Cometh on.
What needed beyond dot?
Hestes and all. Hestes cometh our way. Luther. Hestes cometh. Hestes and all. Better bliefere. Understeere. Waylet Market. Yeah. Astiria. Ratressa. Yeah. And sweep the Gesser. Hestes and Dresset. Step back to hit our way, man. Shoot their heads.
What will they make a fat to see you?
devotas, better.
Sitta hästes.
War of chat.
Eagle habitat i bilden ador. See they to
Boy, isibu heriende hestes nu.
see they to work at over there. On midway.
Hearken a needed worker. Every charn and tendeth.
Fuste tulkas, hestes.
What
Yah rate
needeth
to
beyond
done some
done.
worker.
Anita, what needeth worker.
See fate a worker.
Frekes haken, nuthan. Comathon.
Hearkeneth a stareth. We haven't status beyond that. I think they list it.
Get it this way, our Faranuter tombfolk.
Soon folk already ready.
Entendeth, frekes. On devotas, better. Fuse tulkas, hestes.
The friend.
Clom, all sanano, herigoe.
Hestes, al suiza, yes.
This shoe.
See the head.
Entendeth, frekes.
Safe to Hestes. Here end 18 Hester.
Frekes haken, tin windland.
Tunfolk Arnie Red.
Hestes cometh.
We have a Hestes, Dressa heriende.
You're ready to done some work.
Hestes cometh.
Heriende, hestes nu.
Get it the swing.
Uste tulkas, hestes.
See fate a worker.
Soon folk already ready. Till then they that over the job. Intended.
Uste tulkas, hestes.
Scouter, ready to read.
Hestes, convene hes. Sua.
Yeah, Hestes. Bay of Leaf.
Give them a Hester.
Over the Chanyard.
Hearken at where Hamot stared as Bayonat. Hearken at see fate a fair and Uten every chan. Build it.
Dresseth jou Highwaymen. Voliende Hestes. Hestes cometh, Highwaymen. Hestes and all Boermen.
Beothjard og Hestes, tonefolk.
Dresseth jou Highwaymen.
This should save the Hestes. Equal building that for they.
Hestes cometh, Highway. And sweeter, yes, sir.
Frekes haken, nu hestes.
Over the job.
Entendeth, frekes.
Tonefolk already ready.
Yeah, Hestes. Suet the heads. Keep it. We stand understood. Sergeant Sut. Highwaymen. Moon and Bayara.
Waar should he dress our way?
Pushet Highwaymen. And here at the Hickil not, but be the Hester. Each a bear. You shall be there. Get down your gear, Highwaymen. On move.
Commander me.
Way haveth Hestes.
Tulkas, nu hestes.
We stand at young. 10 metadon som tidig kämpning.
Village here, eh? We are in a way. Ready to go. He'll steer and at the Hester. Now the rest up for the screw witch. Ready to go.
Now! We're not gonna be
Yeah,
under the
you ready for
umbrella.
Hestes? Here the thing. Readying no.
Hestes cometh.
Looking out, Focus. No hesitation. On
Says each cat. Accoyer.
Batman and Gloria wait.
Abide. Rengus. Beonyar.
Hearken alla. Hestes are where happen and enter on.
Hearken, Joanna. But hearken alla. Hestes aren't coming. Get?
Intended.
Yeah. You'll the end to be Hestes.
Hestes cometh. And Glau Hester. Each a bear.
Gooder worker done a reap. Greater. The foreman!
Away, men! Yeah, any man trespasses, him is shattered! Come on, men. Send them in. Your behest shall be done. Push it. Away, men!
Come on, the May.
Sergeant, where you away? I beat it. Push it away. Blow them. Silly work, guys. Hestes el castis. You sergeant, where's we fell in the air? Make no decisions and armies. Away, men! Remove them, Beyara. Electric wilder. Hearken all. Ready to go? Intended. Hearken thou all. Leiden is verden ute. I Borway that this is I bill. A beat it, Arway. Push it! Sergeant Sadarmes! Jarer Rotuten!
Ready to go.
A Presrengus! Montgege! Lord, your Esther shall be abandoned!
Acquired toolkits and intended.
Hestes indignium! Away then! Yeppen and air the Hestes! And the last step for this week. Ready to go. Now! We neck couldn't be as under the hammer! It's ready and the waiting bar is sweeping. Building to put it up. Intended. Estes are coming. Push it, Arway men! Where stand the sergeant to the army? Where should be that Arway? This sergeant? Yes, sir. Forward! Can I have your bruise? Arm is still kick. Varying. Yeah, you ready for Hestes? Hold the Arway also! Turn back! Away, men! Sergeants and armies, Jaren Rotuten! Right, it is time to get things done. Glore, Arwen, send your Estes, push it, Abina, Hestes, and Sam. Send them in.
Hanken to me.
Yeah, you ready, man? We are in a waiting for the Hestes. Let us move along to the legs.
Look at this, Turkish.
Let's be on this! Let's get wilder!
Estes, fellows, Estes.
Villains, ready and awaiting.
I'm fine with that. Good it going.
It's good.
Let's be on this! Let's get wilder! Verlaines are ready. If you'll fall in the Hestes, then it won't needed to be okay.
Villains, it is time to get fingers done.
Come on, send them a get a store. Lernos. Here on Hestes. The Hestes will be obeyed.
Intended Baron Uta at Donster. Ned.
Crackers, fourth rods. Be on him, the Sergeant Kings on James.
We're standing yarded to cover.
The said woman or dead! Is a beater!
Send them a talk. Lord, look at you!
Heading in search of troops! Sergeant, Sergeant!
We stand and lift the yard! And we're moving! Now! We need to be a Sergeant! This Sergeant! That army did not defeat! down, Fulgus. Intended. Estes are coming.
Ara Isadita! Weapons ever ready! Forward!
Look is great, eh? Await the Tolkiens! This sergeant never way paid that is stand come on the man! You're all here than he
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Hearken, Yawala. We haven't had buildings are put in order.
We are in awaiting for the Hestes, Relic!
Tolkes, nu Hestes.
Glory and shield beyond us! We got to act bigger! Now! We never could have been able to have with us! Listen out! Moving! Oh, wait! He will not, but be the Hester! Okay, the Hester speak known and put forth here no.
Villains, ready on the way.
This is Sergeant Saddam! What should the engine do?
Say, that will I be on.
What should the engine do?
Hearken, Alla. Hestes aren't coming. Yeah, be ready for Hestes.
How do I disable the fucking town bell?
Akoya, any man trespasseth, him he shed.
Sergeant! Never way paid that is
Oh, meanwhile.
Good, we have new Hestes.
My economy was cut in half multiple times because of the stupid seek shelter button. I'm like, why is nobody farming? Where is it? There's return on villagers, but because it's R, which I use for a bunch of different other stuff. Click on your towns. I know how to send them back to work. That is by far not the issue.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
General command, seek shelter. Okay. If only there was some sort of like search function. Or it was in alphabetical order. Like, am I dumb? It should be on this one because there's the return all villagers is right there. So no. Because it's when you select the TC and you accidentally hit R, which is used for 48,000 different hotkeys, that they decide, ah, shit, it's going down. Jump on in. is probably great. Turn off grid keys, but then I'd have to reset all of my other hotkeys. Wait. Ah, fuck.
Hell, it's about
I think I already did this with some of them, considering one is F7.
Less than 3.
I do wish... Wait, what? Forfeit this game? I didn't... Gold. It's always been weird to me how the music doesn't continue at the end. Everything is so small I can't tell what is what. It looks like I'm looking down from an airplane as I take off from a city. I think it's easy enough. The unit silhouettes are a little dicey, but fully remappable. Separate key for seek shelter. Yeah, that seems kind of necessary. And then I'd have to redo, well, okay. Let's, I'm gonna go back to default and then go to fully remappable. Oh my god. Okay. And there's no, you're telling me there's no search function. You would have to, well, I feel like so much of AoE 4 has been, oh, you want to remap your hotkeys. Monkey's paw curls. Like, well, I mean, there you go. I am not that committed. I'm just gonna bitch about it. If I play for more than one day, I'll do it. But for one day, I will just bitch about it. I see it there. Okay, but I'm not resetting the entire hotkey scheme for that one thing. There's no reason not to be a search. How about the, in order to go to your controls, you go here. And then let's say I change something to be like, I don't know, numpad 2 or something stupid like that. Wait, I already have that as something, apparently. F10, no, that's also something. Okay, I'm just trying to continue. And then you save. And then save. Now to back out of this menu, you go up here, but you're not done. And now to back out of this menu entirely, you go back down here. Like... Like, it's in the most user-unfriendly design. I try, like, whenever I play this game, I just try not to think about how actively horrible the UI is. Like, the budget app store looking control scheme, like...
Resubscription confirmed.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We invested in 4 colors. We got... only 4. All right, in history, there were only 4 colors. And they were blue, green, and orange. And you're like, what's the other one? The other one's yellow, which we use for everything else. I'm gonna... And then, like, the tech tree is just so terrible. But the sound design and the aesthetic, very good. Okay? Obviously, very different teams developing those 2 different systems. One of them with passion and soul, and the other one finishing their high school project. But at the end of the day, that's not what I... yes. I'm gonna snipe very cool of you. Thank you for letting me know. Game is actually balanced. Yes, anyone can die to archers in the feudal age. There's a hotkey to return all bills to work. Indeed. Were you enjoying the games? I do enjoy the games. Like, until I try to micro my units too hard. Like, I hate doing the backhanded compliment. I can't help it. Alright? It's so clear that... But I do... If the sound design wasn't so... And honestly, I've come around to the graphics. Maybe it's because nothing nowadays besides StarCraft 2 really holds up RTS-wise. But the general look, and the fact that you can zoom out a lot more now is much better. But I keep coming back because the sound design is still the best. Like, besides going back to like AoE 2 or Brood War, but for modern sound design. Don't you think the icon is more symbolic style? Yeah, it's fucking stupid, is what it is. It is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. If they wanted to symbolize something, maybe they should have come up with better icons. If you wanted to symbolize upgrades, maybe you should do better than just putting some little fucking dots. Alright? Like, you want to symbolize an upgrade? Maybe do better than tiny dots. How about that? Maybe, you know, come up with an entirely different icon, so that way it doesn't look like you're on a budget and you can only afford 4 icons per civ. That reminds me of how, when the game came out, the Chinese palace guards had the same man-at-arms icon as the English, even though the palace guards don't even have a shield as their, like, they just have, like, a two-handed glaive, so it just was an entirely different unit. I think you can do, like, the two-color kind of... It doesn't really fit the game, though. Like, the game is 3D. In AoE 2, it would have made more sense to have those sort of icons. AoE 2, like, they could have just copied I don't know why they didn't just copy AoE 2. But, like, just start from that, change the homework a little, and there you go. Like, it boggles the mind. It's not a big deal. But, like, it's a weird choice, I think. I do think they were trying to make it like, this is not AoE 2, alright? It's different. Even though it's pretty much the same time period. No, I don't even think it's that. I think it's... They were designing this game for Xbox originally. Now, I don't think it was necessarily well designed for Xbox, but they were designing it for console. But that didn't come together in time. So... It was like 2 years until they started releasing them, but originally it seemed like very much like the fact that when you age up, it brings a menu that covers the whole screen. Like, you press a button and suddenly your screen is covered by a graphic that blocks you from doing anything else on the screen. Right, these are things that, as a StarCraft 2, like if I wanted to start a hive or a tech building or something in StarCraft 2 and it blocked my screen, and even if I knew all the hotkeys or whatever, that would be infuriating. But again, like 200 APM complaints. AoE 3 did that screen blocking stuff too? Well, It's stupid then and stupid now. And the actual answer is, like, well, whether you like it or not, in AoE 2, you can customize your entire UI. Like, every single bit of it. Every widget. And it's not very hard at all. That's why there's so many mods. So at the end of the day, it's like, well, if you don't like it, you get used to it. It's like, but there's another game with the same name doing the same thing that allows you infinitely more customization. And then people can't complain because it's like, go fix it yourself. If it's such a big deal to you. But, like, you can't even scale the UI. At least we have the, it took 3 years to make these buttons smaller instead of taking up like 20% of the screen. But very good change. So, eventually. The hell is this map? Is this the one where it's like the lanes? Oh, it's mega random. That's what. Oh, it's mega random. I do enjoy mega random. Until I don't. What the fuck is this? There's everything over there. I found exactly 0 sheep, which is not a high number. Is every deer... Is there not like a symmetrical version of this? Sheep. Oh my god. It scared me. Is there not a symmetrical side of this that has our super deer or something? Does Mega Random have to be... Wait, could they have a player between us? I have no idea how random Mega Random can be. Time to go early farms, yeah. Probably gonna end up in a corner somewhere. There's a... wow, that's a lot of fish. I don't know if it's worth it to go... Like, I'd rather just go for a mill. There's deep water, though. I don't know, maybe. Honestly, I think it's worth. I think I'm gonna have to learn how to fish. Okay. Do the fish still get deleted when you... I remember the fish deletion meta. Where you could just temporarily slap down a dock and it would just insta-gib all the fish.
Nice sheep.
Oh wait, there's more. But they're not connected. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm gonna go for the inner one first. Really wish they had auto scout. That's like... That's what I miss a lot from AoE 2. And I say this as a sweaty gamer. I miss auto scout. I miss feeling like I wasn't useless with my scouts when I forget to micro them for a minute. Play on Xbox? Yes. The only downside would be having to, you know, play on Xbox.
Yes, did you say yes? Ik will do it.
What? I didn't bring the sheep back. Is that a separate army rally point? That's pretty good.
Heading off. What here, sir? Ich will rida. Rida ich will. Ich here. Forward here. Ridende. Yeah. Hoorah. On your worker. Ik ga only set. Forward here.
Obeisance is on it.
Is it better to have clearer icons? Yeah, I'm really sick of arguing about stupid shit like, can you develop icons that don't suck? Alright. It's been done for many years before. It's an active choice to make the icons like this. It's very poor design. I refuse to believe you need a whole team and another $1 million to come up with some icons. Especially 2D, like in StarCraft, there's 3D portraits. Okay? And I get that. That's complicated. Like, the 3D you click on a unit, it has a little portrait, does, like, faces and shit, even talks when you're talking. Like, that's... Okay, that's a whole deal. But, alright. Icons. Icons that don't look like somebody's first draft of a mobile banking app. Raise your standards.
What surface say? Forward here. On your work, huh? What is it? Yeah? Here at offer. On harassment. Yes, sir. West forward here. Foliente hessa.
I don't know, are the icons better on Age of Empires mobile?
Yes, sir.
Been supply block for how long?
Forward here. Churlaster Hestus commending. Yes, Delfende. Yaru to work. Each will do hit. Forward here. Yeah. Ridera Yaru. Ichiera.
There's actually a lot of water here. Wait, it doesn't go all the way though. Hmm. What does the fishing upgrade cost? Pretty expensive. I mean, just because, like, what you're saying is like, oh, well, nobody gave a shit. It's like, well, it's very clear. And if they did, they're bad at it. Like, that's what I'm saying. And I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's fine, whatever. It sucks. Like, it's dumb. And sometimes it's actually a gameplay issue where you can't really tell the difference between, like, a level 2 and a level 3 spearman you're selecting, because also hard to see, like... I understand that making shitty games is a regular practice nowadays, but... Thankfully, whoever was doing the sound design and, like, music carried everything. Alright. So at least they had that.
Questo hala o ficcega.
On your work, huh? Here I offer.
Yes, sir. You wait there. What's our face, eh?
Yaru to work. Gongende new. Each say, yes.
Yeah, at the end of the day, remember they sold this as $60 out of the box. Like, it isn't a free-to-play with content live service game.
Yes, sir. West through Hala, Duende off.
The fuck does that mean? There's something about the monsters here. Is he on the mini-map somewhere? I don't know where the wild man is. I'm looking on the mini-map for something. I don't...
Yes, sir. Understood. For off, way off. Yeah, each a willa. Gadriende Woodu. Yes, sir. Understood. Each a worker.
Hier ist das Kommende.
Hestes Commende. Each a sayer. Yes, sir.
It's a bit greedy to go for this particularly, but we'll see. Will I have enough for the fish? What's that noise? Oh. I feel like, you know, I feel like I can attack via the sea. Walls won't protect. You can't make sea walls, which is actually kind of weird. You can't, but. Is A-Leaf Park? Yeah, what's up with that? It's been called fucking Anniversary Edition for like 3 years. What is that? The anniversary of changing the name? I noticed that. I'm like, they changed it to that after like the first year, and now it's just. What does that mean? There is no like basic edition. That's just like the normal one. I think we're actually gonna make a fleet.
This should see thing to work at. Every job intended.
What needeth be?
Market it all. Yeah, so with the head.
We'll get fishing. And then I guess we're gonna make this into my war fleet. What do we got? The Hulk. And then over here we can get all military ships buffed. That seems like a good one. Oh, stop oh. Ooh. My king. What is that lag?
ahead.
What needeth be undone? Ik heel do that new.
Voodoo is no true matter.
Yare to done some work. On min way.
We still have the valleys over here. Increase the range of combat ships? Sure. I forget the dock key here, so. Wait, is there a wolf? Ah, yes. Gotta be careful of the wildlife killing you while you do your buildings. Always dangerous.
What will talk?
Yare to done some worker. Getteth to swinken to Hirende Theen Hester. Ik heel happy that.
We don't care about shore fish.
What needeth be undone?
I keep my choking out of game. Let's see. Galleys.
Harkeneth alla.
See they to worker. I think they lister. What needeth be undone? Ik heel build they that for they.
I could also just use the transport ships, but it seems boring. Could you be useful? Is there a neutral trade? Well, this shit's going down. There's so many upgrades for these things. All right, we sail. My entire food economy is based on the fish, which I think is going just... it's not going incredible, actually. I thought it was better than it was. Is that my sheep giving vision? And potentially blocking things? Because of course. Transport ships. Why did one of my ships exploded? Oh, because I was taken out. All that. Was there no more stone? Let's see if we can grab any more relics. They seem to all be on their side of the map. Like, what's up with that? I guess we have the water. I think we're just gonna protect the base. I think this might be a Wingard Palace situation.
What needeth be undone?
Experiment yara.
See thee to work, yeah?
We're going to require trade. The dragon turtle. Where the fuck is the dragon turtle? Better be on my side. I don't know what that means. My turtle! What do I do with it? I want to be friends, bro. What? I don't... The hell? Oh, I still have shit over here. Okay. What? Oh my god, that wolf got ruined. Okay, well. I think my best chance of getting gold is going to be pasture farms still, unfortunately. I need to hit the other side yesterday. What do we got? Meat houses. I'll take the trebuchet version.
Good a worker, done a Rita.
You ready for the next worker on the roller?
55 on wood is a bit high. Let's mine all this out.
Intended. Estes are coming. He bore away that this is he built it, and he built it well.
I'm driving down the price of gold, but might as well do it now. Well. Let's see, is there a tier 3 fishing? Oh yeah, we can do... Wait. Oh my god. We just used our map hacks and... Yeah, they have a lot of trade. Okay. There's no more stone. The stone's gone. It's just gone. And we're gonna use the towers. I'm maxed. That's fine. I'm just getting the gold to mine out faster. I actually have a lot of ships that I may just need to scuttle here. We need to get to the trade. Oh my... We need to get to the trade. Don't worry, I have my sheep for sneaking. And I have my ships to cover this. Honestly, I probably should just be building behind here. Yeah, let's get that going. We broke through. Can't see shit. How many relics? 5 barns.
Crossbows at the ready!
Just running straight through.
Arcanala.
Yeah, get ready for Heston. The sergeants at arms eaten to feet. Glory and see it. Peace anew. Lust and to hear and is to obey.
There's a lot of knights. But hopefully I can distract most of them. Do they have... This is acting like there's a wall here.
We have an enda. Letting us fair nota. We stand at Yara. Yes, sir.
Because there's a wall protecting all their trade. Can't see shit.
We are now waiting for the Hestes.
We have a Heston. Baron Uta at Donster.
The sergeants at arms eaten to feet.
Oh my.
A short today for you. The sergeants at uncommon. Intended.
We have a Heston.
Arcanala.
Yeah, they're getting ruined over here. There's still no more stone. We can't magically find stone. I got to the trade though. We did it. And we're gonna make a ram or two out of here. He tried to wall it off, but it ain't happening. This is an optimistic trebuchet. I only pinged that so that way they would feel inspired and not leave the game. I didn't actually. Ooh, that's bad. Actually, we can bring our ships back to defend my docks. Oh yeah, the king helps with the healing. I want that ram upgrade, but I pretty much lost all my wood, and they're just rallying through. Oh, hello. I think I angered them. Oh, the king came out and immediately died. Did I rebuild that? Sick.
We are waiting for the head. We stand at yard and what shoulder the Etonja, attending our iron. Pressing him.
He has so many crossbows as well, like... Where are you going? Why are you A-moving the wrong way? Wish you could garrison units like AoE 2. Just eliminated. Oh my god, you stupid fools. Well, easy. Was it easy? Was that an easy 31-minute? God, got him. Emotionally shattered.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Whoa, la la.
Thank you, Axel.
La la.
For 28 months. Glad you still enjoyed Twilight Espion for 10. I tried. Let's see, military. Units killed. Yeah. I killed more units than the rest of my team combined. I also lost more units, I think, than the rest. Strong effort. Close to it. A dragon turtle. And the first villager gives it that villager or boat a permanent buff. Honestly, skill issue, you could have won that. Oh, kidding. What do the Mongols have now? I know the roost changes. They look pretty interesting. Finally, bringing back the I remember Grand Theft Venison. Thought Winter gave up on this game. Well, they updated it. And, I mean, it's still not competitive, but it's a fun game. It's just... It becomes difficult to find the fun through the queue times and the UI and the amount of... Like, I like the team games, but it's like half the team games where someone just leaves or either DCs or leaves or something. It's rough. Is the update? I mean, they've taken a lot of steps in the right direction, but that's like saying they had a marathon to run and now they've started jogging. Like, all of them are good. It's still a good game. I've moved on past, like, tried to replace SC2. It's just not like an esports game. Like, not every game needs to be an esport. Okay, you could actually have games that are fun and not ridiculously sweaty. I believe it or not, I hear people actually like games that are fun. Tell that to the devs. I mean, of what? Most games, to be honest. I am a little surprised there's not more. Like, the most iconic stuff is like the Wololo stuff. All the UI and other complaints aside, like, it is fun. Like, when you actually get into the battle, it's probably the best modern RTS. Like, this and Beyond All Reason, for very different reasons. And beyond them. But, like, Beyond All Reason is a very different sort of game. It doesn't really have the... It has its own kind of feel to it. But AoE 4 is much more just as a game immersive. Like, the sound design and all that. Which you'd expect from a game professionally done, as opposed to one done by literal volunteers, so... No, Beyond All Reason has a lot going for it, too. I do like... My favorite part compared to AoE 2, and it's also a complaint, but my favorite trait/complaint is how unique the civs are. They truly do feel like that. They're not the difference between... They're not the difference between Terran and Protoss, right? Like, for the most part. Mongols are maybe a little out there, but they're the difference between Raynor and Swan and co-op, kind of. Whereas the difference in AoE 2 Definitive Edition is like, what if we gave the Marine one more range? Like, and Marauders had one less armor for this civ. Like, and each civ has its own unique unit, but it's definitely a more asymmetric game. And I think that is definitely something to lean into. All the unique... Like, it's frustrating to play when trying to win competitively, but I think it's super interesting that there are some civs that are like, I just do hunting, and other civs that want to do farming and other resources and stuff like that. The macro management. Yes, I like it a lot. I think that's the biggest draw. That and the sound design. I don't want to just sit here complaining the whole day every time. Like, I still like it. I think it deserves its relatively good reviews. Especially now. They've clearly done some work on it. Mm-hmm. I'm looking for, I do want to see what 1v1s look like, and I don't think I can show replays because there was a patch today, so. Yes, Beastie versus Marine Lord. The classic retired foreign Terran players pension fund here in AoE 4.
But I think...
It doesn't have tedious mechanics like boar pulling and deer pushing, yet it doesn't have auto scout. Let us see. All right. Shout out to EGC TV. Let's wait, is this all one series? Jesus. Was a best of 9? Ah, that'll do it. Oh my god, the observer UI. Let's see. How does it end? Oh, we're on 4 lakes. I
It just
recognize
slips
4
away
lakes.
entirely. They are so volatile with how they can attack late feudal age, even early feudal age, honestly. And it's just, we'll see how BC is able to handle it. And interesting choices from Marine Lord so far on his side.
Explain those choices.
What age up do you think we'll get? Mill?
I think one of the key things to look out here for Marine Lord is that he does have that discount on the docks. So he can easily sneak a dock on a Beastie spawn, but at the same time, Beastie does have fishing boats that do shoot arrows. So it's going to be interesting to see whether Marine Lord actually commits to dock on the opposing player spawn here.
Yeah, it always feels a bit risky to send it against Delhi, but you know the arrows can miss, things can go wrong. Like,
Wait, arrows can
just not
miss?
notice anyways, right? So that's kind of the benefit of the galley is if you patrol it correctly, it's just going to catch it, right? Whereas you know the arrow ship, the fishing boat, you have to micro, you have to be paying attention. But we expect our players at this level to be just super excellent and able to handle that, so not too worried. Interesting. Did BC just cancel manuscript trade? I think he did.
They shoot a burst and they can miss some of the arrows. So the technology is there. How do I read the production tab?
I think to me that just makes a lot of sense.
This is a rough observer UI.
Yeah, I would think so too.
I guess it's better than the
so
default.
rolling is the choice. Probably
Alright, so you got
right.
the amount of supply, and then is that the units in production under the names?
That's like the game plan, but that feels risky. I feel like Millwing.
Or is that the units he has?
You know, you're not going to get caught off guard by anything crazy early on. You can contest Delhi early game. You can fend off some Ghazi raids. It just feels like the smart choice.
Yeah, second dock coming up here from Marine Lord, and indeed, I don't see.
This is already more passive than my team.
Definitely interesting.
Units in production in top and on the field
that you see on, this
on the
map,
bottom.
One of the players will try to sneak a dock on the opponent's spawn. That's not the case right now.
Yeah, no sneaks just yet. Looks like.
Do they show
Marine Lord
scores
built another dock
for
on his
players in
first
1v1, or is
spawn,
that still
so
just observers?
Just really trying to go for a solid hold here and not drop anything.
Yeah, it's definitely an awkward start here. I'm a little puzzled about this. It could work out very, very well. It's more about the fact that this is just not something that you commonly see. And indeed, second dock from Marine Lord is going to come up on this.
Is he deleting fish?
It's a very, very
No, that doesn't work
patient and
anymore, but
slow opening from both of these players here. And it kind of synergizes with what we've talked about between the games.
Tower of Victory.
Beastie might want to play a little bit more.
That's the one that
defensive,
gives unit
but
buffs,
Marine
right?
Lord is okay with that. He's taking most of the map control for himself, but he's also focusing very heavily on booming. And so far, that worked very well for him.
I don't think you
in
can
previous
take map control without units. He doesn't have any. His units are. He has 1 scout. That's his army.
games. Did we lose Winston?
Sorry, my mic somehow got muted. You know, Beastie, he's might gonna fall a little behind in the food eco, right? Because he's only adding a second dock now.
Is there no music?
On his first punt a while ago, so already accruing a slight advantage, and we do see that Vil going for the dock, but we saw Marine Lord already kind of pre-place a really good dock, so I don't think.
Yes, he's gonna slap him with his pool noodle. That scout.
Play for like an outpost on the sacred site, maybe, but.
I'm pretty sure villagers beat scouts if they fight.
Going for a dock, right? That's usually what people do here.
Only chapter.
It's a very
Honestly,
light dock
playing
for,
what is it, Force
today's
Nothing?
Standards, I would say. Nowadays, you see players sneaking a villager in Dark Age because the opponents are just so prepared for it.
Something like that. Black Force, like the custom game, and just like having 50 villies chopping wood, pretty satisfying. All right, just for like 20 minutes of just chopping wood, chop chop. No.
Yeah, so
one thing is sure, this is not gonna be sneaky.
Yeah, this is definitely not.
I mean, it is kind of hard when literally no units fight for the first 6 minutes.
That might be the plan.
The struggle is to fill the time while either being entertaining or explaining strategy without getting too far into the weeds.
He's got the spearmen archers out, so at this point for Beastie, it's a run for his life. Aggro's 2 wolves, but he's just running all the way.
Like literally, we're 7 minutes in, and they're only now building basic army.
Vil just went on a bit of a trip. She's like, I want some fish in my diet, and off she went. Wow, and seeing that failed dock attempt, Marine Lord just checked his other pond. He's like,
Yeah, this is part of why they use Empire Wars for some of the tournaments for AoE 2, because otherwise it is... I mean, there's a lot of intense micro early on in the strategies, but it's still mostly like 6 minutes of just, you know, chilling. And then,
He already has 3 scholars out there. Jumping in and out, he's trying to
and I mean, you have Mem, alright, as one of the casters for AoE 2. Pretty sure Mem could cast, like, grass growing.
Yeah, that was funny, because you'd think that the Millwing would be really effective here, but against Delhi, it's really hard for just 1 or 2 units.
And now the grass, it's like approximately 5% larger. 5%, guys! 5%! That's 5 more percent than we thought!
Because he had to migrate to the southern line, because he just didn't want to deal with it. But now, oh, the horsemen...
Now if we wait another 2 days, the grass will grow 5% more!
So, Marine Lord looking to turn up the heat here, and Beastie's army just a bit
It's not
small.
sheep herding, it's sheep
Mules really
seduction.
come in?
It's different.
Just not
Okay? Alright? You seduce the sheep and they follow the scout around. Those slutty sheep will follow the first scout they find. It doesn't matter which side it's on.
He's up to 4 horsemen already. Beastie wants to fast castle this. That was the plan all along. No naval aggression, at least after that failed dock he tried going for. And he wants to get up to Castle Age, but this is so dangerous because Marine Lord
Prepare
is
for
playing very
ramming
aggro
speed.
here.
Wait, is
The
he
horseman
ramming his
up's gonna
dock?
bearing
He's gonna
ram
ram
down
his
the docks
dock
with.
this early?
And it looks like Beastie
My
wants to throw
God.
men at arms, but he's still short on gold. And this
That's
could be the
that's a
prime time
real
here for
hard
Marine Lord.
wood cost right there
Yeah,
that you
Gilroy
have
last time
to
I
sink
saw
into
double
it.
stable
Getting
for
a
the
ram
Bastion
that
Killers. I
early
feel like it's been
to
a
go
long
straight for
time
his dock, or
since
even
that's been,
worse,
like, more
his
common.
moss.
Unless I've just been missing it, you know? It's just...
It's
That's
usually
crazy.
you don't
This is
have
a
the food
huge
income.
investment.
Right? Usually you don't have the food income on a map like Dry Arabia, so you either have the opposite player playing 2 DCs, or they just play like low military. But here you have such a huge amount of food income that you can actually afford this.
Compound
Now,
of the
one thing that Marine
Defender.
Lord doesn't see
Is that
is
the real
angel
name?
coming in here from Beastie Compound of the
Tower of
Defender on
Victory,
the way.
Compound of the
They definitely
Defender.
needs that compound to
Why
defend
do
his
the
base.
landmarks
Just
for the
oil
Delhi
works, he's got
Sultanate
so
sound
much
like
pressure.
green
Only 3
items in
options
World of
and,
Warcraft?
Spear to work.
Yeah, Sanctity didn't even finish. Like,
That's
different
ugly.
3 scholars, so Sacred Sites aren't even an option. I mean, it does pause for Delhi. You don't have to restart the tech, but it does feel kind of wild. Like, it's not like BC's gonna get map control.
You're like,
anytime
well, that's
soon.
what they called it back in the day. Well, whoever was naming it in the
concerning.
Sultanate was
starts to
pretty
remind
dumb
me of
too.
game number 1,
Okay,
where
I
Beastie
stand
was
by
able to
that.
beat his opponent
Come
to
at me.
Castle Age, but the condition that his eco was in upon hitting Castle Age was just miserable.
The score is
He's
ridiculous.
facing 12 horsemen. He's got barely any counters to it. Marine Lord is now.
He's
adding
just gonna
cavalry
die,
archers.
right?
He's got some archers
Wait,
as well,
they-
so the
he
Spearman
went
Beast has
castle.
could fall very quickly. Beast is no
But
blacksmith
there's a
upgrades.
ram.
Boot camp is now on the way for Marine Lord and his gold mine.
And he
or
lost his
Beast's gold mine, I
wait,
should
does
say,
he
is
still have the
getting
dock? I
purchased.
think he still has the dock.
Beastie does have a lot of gold in the bank, so he does have a little buffer. But his
I really
position
don't
is
like the
so
yellow
grim, I
color
feel.
on the menu.
Yeah, just this all-out aggression from Marine Lord. He's coming in, adding a second ram right in the face of Beastie, and these upgrades are just going to keep getting denied. These units, these aren't going to come out in time, and Beastie adding crossbows, but what do those do here? Like, I'm not even sure what the plan is for Beastie at this point, other than making man.
No, this feels like my games where it's like I was trying to do a build, but now I'm dead because I got attacked.
For some damage, they might find it on the wood line. My.
You see, listen to those beautiful, like the screams. I love it. Like, and I love how another thing that games need to do more often is the notification when your units spot other units. Not when they get attacked, but when they see other units. That's one of my favorite like parts of AoE 4 as well. Is like when a scout sees enemy units, and they toned it down so it's not every time they see it, but like on a certain cooldown, you get the notification of hey, that guy over there, or whatever they say in their language. I gotta. He's right over there.
He's got very tanky men at arms. And one thing that
And that's both immersive and helpful, like part of the game.
Good units that destroy the man at arms.
Yeah, that was an interesting choice there from Marine Lord. He's building up the camo.
Oh my god, I'm picturing the.
Long term, but
Okay, I like it, but I am heartily amused. Did you guys see that sick production quality?
Marine Lord. He's building up the camel archers, which are going to be good.
He's
in the long
walking
term,
back.
but
He's
it
bringing
takes
a
some time
relic.
for them to both ramp up in
Obviously, there are
numbers
other
and to
uses
deal
for
the
that,
damage
but
against
I'm
Basset
amused
at
that the first time seeing it is him
against
bringing a
feudal
relic.
battlegrounds, it's a common technique for Basset, but yeah, here it's going to be a bit harder. Meanwhile, though, that fight went a lot better for BC than I thought it might. The surround from the horsemen looked very scary. Looks like just enough there for Beastie. And now we have the flood coming out. Just tons of man-at-arms in queue. He's just going to attempt to flood the map, and Marine Lord, he's going to have to turn this around somehow. The army is big and scary.
Well,
for Beastie
he didn't
and
just die because those
effectively
camels.
unkillable
Yeah,
unless you
the
have
Castle
God
Age
to micro with
units.
these camel archers. Which,
Camel archers do have decent base attack, so you do fairly well against the man-at-arms, but camel archers take a long time to build, and remember, this is just part of the equation over here. Marine Lord takes a long time to get up to Castle Age. Beastie is already getting Compound of Defender bonuses. He's going to start soon spamming castles. He's going to start getting those villagers.
I do
out as a
like the feel.
consequence.
That's been
Moving
one of
out
the
the
units that
relics
feels
for
pretty good to
Fortified
use.
as well.
Is the camels.
Does take out some of these front
Like
units,
just
of course, with the
generally they have
man-at-arms,
it.
but
They have a
Marine
nice.
Lord is
They
just
got a
building
nice
up
feel
those
to.
camel archer
All
numbers,
right,
and
especially the
this is
camel archers, but
no
also
longer a
like the
position
I
that
think
Beastie is
camel
happy with.
lancers.
yeah, gonna have to
I think it's because they're so distinctive. It's easier to pick them out in a crowd as well.
The Remax behind this, so BC going to be aiming to build up again his forces. This time switching into Gaza.
As you can tell, they're fighting in the trees.
And kind of create a screen for these man-at-arms. The scholars on the back end have picked up one relic. BC
I
aiming
don't
to
think
get
Beast is
more.
going to get a lot more because he's confined into his base right now. Marine Lord looking to get up to Castle Age, and with 13 camel archers, he can take out these men-at-arms as well. Beastie forced back into his DC here. He's loading a lot of resources now, trying to go for crossbows. Okay, is that a misclick, Winston?
Did he accidentally
No, I
town
think
bell?
The crossbows are a smart play. You have to predict that eventually Remo will go up to castle, and it is on the way. And
I feel like he's desperate for units right now, and crossbows are probably not the most valuable units right now for him.
yeah, but there's something you can afford, and honestly, they don't trade terribly against the camel archers, at least feudal age ones, right? Like, they will, if you have like 7 or 8 of them, you start to one-shot the camel archers, and they do have more range than the archers. So in terms of defending
Fair
against
point.
the raids, it's not awful, but
Oh,
it
he's
is weird.
garrisoning in
We'll see though, because
Forget
Marine
if
Lord will
that
also be
does
Castle
that
Age, at which
only
point
increase
Lancers would be
production speed.
available, man-at-arms of his
Marine
own,
Lord
so
has
Lump of his own would be
1,600
available.
food
You have
in
to
the
start
bank.
thinking about what your
All
options
right,
are, and
let's
this
not
big
pretend
gap
like
of the
this
wall
is.
gonna be a huge issue.
I don't think
And he's got
Beastie scouted
2K a
that.
minute
I think
compared to
he thought
800,
the south
which
was
is
all.
quite a
That
disparity.
little gap, and Marine Lord just squeezes his troops through that. Oh, that's such a painful, painful push from Beastie's side. He has to idle all his
He's walled in
villagers,
though.
and now
He's walled in though.
He's trapping him.
That's a.
Yeah, killing this camel archer mask.
No
could be
quick
huge
walls,
for
but they're pretty
Beastie.
quick, the
You
walls
can
come
start
out.
to see the crossbows. It's not bonus damage, but they're
Another
slowly
trap.
dealing their damage.
It's,
Another little
this is a
quick wall
cute
here.
move.
Marine Lord needs to pay attention and get out, and he really
I feel like
does
if you
so,
have to
but
chase
wow,
like
that
this,
loses
you're
sword
already
units
losing the
back from
battle,
this.
though. Even with Delhi, where you get
Now,
effectively
what are the
free
odds
tech,
of Marine Lord
like
going into Imperial here, Winston? He's got the resources for Imperial.
all right, there's age 3.
I think you would need to get upgrades. I think Imp would be a bit bold because you Imp into what, right? Like he has Culture Wing, so you want to get.
Is
make
that
use
the
of that
camel
and that
archer
might
upgrade?
be
There's no
the-
camel on the icon, but I'm gonna guess that's the camel archer upgrade. We talked about the UI. All right.
Man-at-arms pushing him away.
Yeah, you can start to see these scholars getting focused down. Marine Lord doing a
there
really
you
good
go.
job denying these relics.
And Marine Lord queued up 8 Lancers. Now, those Lancers will get decimated by all these crossbowmen, so it's a curious choice. Beastie's slowly breaking out of his base here. We gotta say, Beastie stabilized quite well here.
Yeah, 10 deficit isn't ideal for him. He has some raids going for himself as well. Kind of this 2-pawn to 1-pawn situation.
It's always weird
has
with
been a
the
lot of
amount of
buttoning
tech,
that's
because you literally just
feels
press
some
every
foreboding, but
button
Beastie
for Delhi. It's
finally
like,
getting
I would
onto the
like
second pawn.
everything.
Marine Lord not doing anything
just
against that,
prioritize
and now walling with these
what you want
man-at-arms
first,
just to
really.
Kind of hold off against these raids so he can kind of shore up his
Oh yeah,
base.
the army
Yes,
can actually
knows
build walls
some
as well.
big, massive units.
So
This is what
he
we're
is
getting into
using.
Beastie there,
No,
when
it's really
the
bad.
map
The
gets sectioned off and we're
1,000
getting
food
into
per
the
minute
slower
deficit
paced
is really
portion of
rough.
the game. That's where he really thrives. Let's cancel the gate here last second to keep those walls intact. Crossbow's looking to snipe out the knight. Now Marine Lord is willing to commit his camel archers to just snipe out the crossbows, but for now Beastie does hold, and remember, he does have village fortresses, so he could start building up that eco very rapidly.
Yeah, but he has to get onto stone, which is something he just can't afford at this stage, and once again the camels come face to face with the wall. The crossbows could deal good
They
damage
could just
here from behind, but
they could
instead
just go
Beastie
through the
just
wall,
gonna
right?
retreat
Yeah.
and take a better
I
fight
guess you
somewhere
don't have
else.
too many torches, but
He's still waiting for upgrades.
the wolf,
Sneaky dog event.
the wolf
Instantly
combination.
He did. Or did oh no, he killed the fish.
Oh
so
my,
the
the
other
wolf
item-
is
So
like
Marine Lord hasn't
the
looked
fact
here.
that
This
the
is just
units
item.
don't
Now
automatically
Marine Lord
attack
knows.
the
Now he
wolf
sees
is
it.
still
boy.
hilarious.
The push is coming in as well.
Oh my.
Breakthrough. Oh, Beastie's not gonna finish that dock out there.
What a combo.
Lancers on the front, camel archers on the back line here. This is a tough position to maneuver with your cavalry. A lot of like tight and narrow spots here. Beastie looking to stand and fight. He's got a lot of men at arms, something that Marine Lord doesn't have a really good answer to, and this is going to be a perfect frontline unit here for Beastie. He's pushing away Lancers with the crossbows, and Beastie is once again holding.
See, once he gets to this point, the fights are pretty cool.
Crossbows on the back.
They look so
taken down.
janky earlier on, but once you
mean,
get
he's
to
just
like
gonna
a
have to
couple
retreat.
dozen units, it feels a bit
Make it
more
hell now for Beastie,
like a
but-
war.
As we've got 4 relics for Beastie, by the way. So no sanctity for sacred site snatching, but he did grab 4 relics, which is a huge boost to his economy. And now you can see that floating. 1,400 gold is Beastie.
Does he have a market?
Still no aggression from Marine Lord on either of these spawns. He just wants to fight full land. He's making a hard pivot into Horsemen, and let's not forget...
Of this game in AoE 2. In AoE 2, the wolves... No, your villies automatically attack wolves in AoE 2.
He's up to 20 Horsemen. And
The technology is there. But here, they're so dedicated to their jobs, they don't attack the wolves unless you order them to.
Now choke points plus the monks healing helps as well, but he just doesn't seem to have that counter he needs against these horsemen. And now the Mangonel gets taken out, so is Beastie.
Yeah, that just
They
turned
can't
so
1v1
quick on
them?
him, right?
I think
It
if you have
looked like he
Loom,
was
you
in a
can
good position,
1v1 a
but then
wolf
all of
in
a sudden, he
AoE
just
2.
wasn't, like,
But yeah, they are
gosh,
dangerous.
The army remax from Marine Lord, the better economy, just showing time and time again that he is here. to
Okay,
win,
more stuff.
Or he's just gonna sit on the edge.
You're like
he's
you're like
done
winter,
and
winter,
just
winter.
get that first
The reason it was
glimpse
so
of
passive is it's a water map. Next map, Archipelago.
We jump you on water. That's
All right,
exactly what Marine Lord
map
is thinking.
before that, Holy
Those are the
Island.
ships.
Okay, winter, winter, winter.
As a raid
I don't-
comes in on the right side, Marine Lord's army is in the middle. He's got nothing.
Is
but
this
defense
the
against
Hill
those
and
men at
Dale?
arms.
You see, there you
it's gonna
go.
come down
You
to
got
the
a real
siege
battle.
micro,
30
right?
minutes. Then
Beastie needs some cavalry here or something to deal with this. Or he's just gonna have to force the trades.
4. Okay, there
We
are
call
2
it
maps
classic,
played.
but honestly,
Is this
these players just
Arabia?
need no
Yes.
introduction, Right?
Okay.
2 of by far probably the most popular players in AV4. 2 of
Well, he's expanding.
I'm gonna go back to the Hill and Dale and see what the late game truly looks like. Oh my god, 37 minutes.
PC needs to get his units to the sacred site. It's going to be a fight for this. The Great Bombard's going to start knocking away at the walls. The Springles
Look at the
in
size of
back.
those
There's plenty of
bombards.
them to defend, but they're not able to shoot.
Springles rolling through the gates over here will start focusing down the enemy heavy siege. Nice little flank from Beastie from the south. Starts taking out the siege weapons with the Springles. Springle re-Springle trading off over here. Frontline for Beastie mostly gone. Hand Cannoneers holding their ground. But the anti-siege from Beastie is gone and the bombards are still standing. Sacred Site countdown.
Those
down
are some big
2
bombards.
minutes here. Beastie sending in more reinforcements. But the army count is just rising so quickly for Marine Lord. Mangonel shot will be dodged here by the crossbows. And Marine Lord is so close to decapping the sacred site. Bombards now open fire to keep.
I do love the Great
Choose
Bombards.
between the Springles or the key.
It is kind of
Springles
silly,
moving in on
but
the right. The sacred site will be contested. One of the Great Bombards goes down. Lidicore, I think Marine Lord wasn't able to do it. I thought for a moment he had it, but he's gonna have to retreat here.
is this
Oh my
a sacred
God.
victory situation?
One of the best
That's pretty crazy.
offensive players in this game is still holding on, and now
One of the best
Bombards have
passive
to
players.
flip the right
They're
side.
saying Beastie's the
Marine
best
Lord
turtle
doesn't have a lot
Terran.
to work with. He cannot afford
That
to
tracks.
lose these,
Alright.
and Beastie's chasing relentlessly.
Playing into his
He's
skill
trying
set.
to starve his opponent out of gold throughout this entire game. Bombards will be safe, but that sacred site countdown is so close. Only 90 seconds remain.
1 minute. and
Oh, it's
30
English.
seconds.
Ah,
Beastie has
yes.
7
English
Springles
well
on the
known
field.
for historical
Odds of
tower
Marine Lord
defense.
being able to remax on Siege and have enough units to hold under all of this fire from Beastie feels really low.
The quick walling. He has 7,800, or he says 7,200, 2,900 in the bank.
Palisade walls here will be short-lived, but he
So.
has remassed. He's up to 11 springboards. He is just now
11 Springolds. Wow. I thought we got rid of the Springold meta. I know you have to micro them now. Are really 4 matches that much shorter? They are not. This video is 3.5 hours long.
First bombard goes down. Second bombard now being focused down. Marine Lord Springboards are gone, and the
And it isn't a... It doesn't go 9 games.
Focused by Beastie, it's still there. One more volley is what Beastie needs. The bombard is gone. 40 seconds left, and Beastie does have reinforcements trickling in here. Marine Lord looks like he's going to get repelled.
Yeah, he's done it. Unless there's a sneak attack on the left here that we're missing.
Are you trying to say this game isn't realistic? Are you saying that archers didn't have GPS-guided arrows in perfect time with all their fellow archers to home in on any target, even behind walls?
Wow.
Next thing you're gonna say is like...
Offense is the best defense, says Beastie, pushing away all those enemies. 15 seconds on the sacred side countdown.
Next thing you're gonna say is that sheep didn't just run after the first horse that happened by for the fun of it.
First game win in the grand finals, and what a way to do it. An absolute slugfest.
No, like,
game.
AoE, this is the... It's the same in AoE too, is, like...
What a game, Lidicor. Honestly, I felt like...
It's a different vibe than SC2 with the... Oh my. What is going on there? But it's different, like, you gotta, like, set aside your day. It's like a baseball game.
Yeah, we'll see some good trades
Alright.
with the Spearman.
You gotta set aside quite a bit for a finals. 3 Springolds. I don't think 3 Springolds won. That's the point of Springolds, though. Is so that way the Bombards don't just win the game because they counter everything. Like, that's the whole point. That is what Springolds do, is they counter the other siege. No. No. No, no, no. Customs. Okay, how about customs on not Asia? There's one. Oh my god, multiple controller players. Think we'll do one more for tonight. Not gonna do the longest stream. I'm exhausted and a lot of extra stuff. Had to go outside. Yeah. Canonically, a mothership should be larger than the entire StarCraft 2 map. Okay. But that would make for very odd gameplay. I do hope, like, I actually haven't really used them. I used a couple of Springolds earlier, but the change to make it so wheeled things don't need to deploy. I don't know if that'll make it better or worse. At the pro level, it'll certainly look less clunky, I think. But that is a pretty huge change to the basic functionality of many of the siege units. Do I really just sit with the English again? Yes, I do want to win this final game. And English is for simpletons. Like myself. Is it on sale right now? Somebody said they saw it for like 15 bucks. Glad you enjoy the cast. A little saltier while streaming. Not just AoE 4, all right? It doesn't get special treatment, no matter how special it is. It's just normal level. SC2 is not immune. All right. Let's go over what ghosts don't counter.
Yaru. Worka. Ridra.
I keep thinking that the opposite logo isn't showing up, but it's actually just that black flag.
Yaru. Ridende. Forewerda. Yes, sir.
Here work.
Yaru.
Hmm.
Ridende. Ridra. Yeah. Hessa. Godly. Hessa. Gande.
Wait, huh? Yeah.
Yaru.
Yeah, that.
Yes, sir. Astirende. Hessa. Yeherende.
I did like Japanese when I was playing it, but it always felt like it was just kind of mediocre.
Yaru. Yes, sir.
Right, there are a lot of cool mechanics that even out were not better than many of the others. Probably should have actually scouted, but I want to bring these home.
Hessa.
Hestes.
Ridra. Ridende. Hessa.
Yaru.
Each willer.
Pontiende. Garthway off. Yes, Garthway.
The wearer. Huh?
Work here.
Forewerda.
Yaru.
Yaru.
Hestes.
Ridra.
Yeah.
Forewerda.
I got none of the civs well. Genevach is certainly, never mind, I take it back. They got French plus. They got the cooler French, which is a civ that is very much going to get... It's going to be a bunch of knights. Almost certainly.
Hessa.
Just running around.
Ridende.
Yeah.
Ridra. Yeah. Yaru. Yes. Forewerda.
I don't know. It seems like the cost of TCs is higher than it was. I think probably to limit the multiple TC strats. I mean, what else would it be? I'm going for it, but I don't think I timed it out perfect at all, obviously. Gonna have feudal and then...
Huh? Voodoo. Workende.
You know what? There's no point in going for feudal earlier. Like, you don't get a built-in benefit, at least with English, for just being in feudal. Besides the landmark itself. So.
Reader.
There, on your worker. Gabriel, they would
What Hessa? Go. Forward here. Each yera.
What's their face?
Each will read. Reader Yaru. Baraninu. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna put it near the gold. I debated putting it right at the front, but
What's their faith, eh?
Airforce! Here!
Obeisance is Ane Atu. Dein Hestes. Duty is none but dead.
Reader Yaru.
Fuse to servant.
Yeah. Ridende u.
An Are to hear.
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
On your worker. He's on up. With the demon. Yarrow to work.
Your way, Yawaller.
Forward here.
An Are to hear. Yea, ye come gunna. Ich gas ahead.
Yes, sir. With no Hana.
Here a thopper.
Ansagan!
Hestes commende.
now we see how that goes.
And your worker. Found and they know.
Yaru to work.
What Hessa?
Obeisance is ik reader forth.
Ga.
Dein Hestes.
Here a thopper.
What's their faith, eh?
Wes in Frackensod!
And there's the knights.
Ga, oof! What hair? Each will read on.
Fuse to servant.
I'm here to help. Hopefully.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Each a willa. Echeon sen. Each timber theos.
Yarrow to work. Yarrow bitch and they would do.
Forward here. Don't de that.
This guy also went 2 TC.
And your worker. Friend they knew. What third faith? Sona. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. West Yaru to work. Yes, sir. West to Hala.
And your worker.
Patas Yahenda!
Are to hear. Certes. Yarway.
Reader Yaru.
Dein Hestes.
Where are you going?
Ga, oof!
Gotta worry about myself now.
And your worker.
Obeisance is
Udo
Ane
Belbearo!
Yes, sir. West to Hala. What third faith?
What's their faith, eh?
And your worker. Yaru to work.
Yeah?
And Are to hear Dende sweat.
Yes, sir. With no Hana. Yes, sir. Understood. Here, Wendy off.
She's here, but she can't actually run, so. Wait, can she outrun my king? I think that's some shit.
What third faith?
Yes, sir. With no Hana.
Using that AoE ability.
Yaru to and your worker. Yes, sir. West to Hala.
What Hessa?
An Are to hear it. And then to servant.
Where am I getting attacked? Don't you have someone else to bully?
It is Sitha for Agnes. Let better we can. Ich gas ahead.
Yes, sir. Man, are we?
Obeisance is Ane Atu.
Yeah, she can heal.
Certes.
Yeah, we are.
Beautiful. And now she's gonna level up because
Yeah, each you say.
Fuse to servant.
can't quite stop her.
Fuse.
We got. Yes, sir. That's coming. Yes, sir. Read no. Strele Fuse!
Cheerless, your way on, you Saliente.
What's the fizzy?
Bear on this side! Ready.
Strail! Dina hit!
Ferdinand Garu Upper.
Strail board!
What has
Remas Garu! Abuga! Strail board! Garwiga!
Obeisance is up.
Your way! You are! He's a worker!
Yesterday ready. Yeah? Redundant.
Ferdman!
Out here playing a MOBA.
Your way!
An army to hear it. And then back yet, yeah, one.
Yaru to work.
Fair enough.
Your way, Yawa.
It is Sita for
We are scared! Stress, strail board!
Zona. Off Hester's commended.
Get to the ready for
Before we are the waiting, let us go! Knitters! In at me the word! Strail board! Apple Knit! It's livet you hear them! Your way, you are. Each will do it.
No, Tulkes.
Today is none but that! What's the
Here
fizzy?
God damn it.
Strelboren! Siste! Yes, sir! Fusetus! Dentetus! Yeah! Strelboren!
Dein Hestes, Ichka.
Your way, Yawa.
Obeisance, redende, suahet.
Yes, sir. Stuhala.
Flat Keon Gangende!
Cheerless, your way on, you
An army to hear them! Garwigan! Spere asterende! And your work, eh? Estes commende! Yes, sir. Sure, lass. Yerwin.
Look at you, be ready, shall
It just keeps going.
Yes, sir.
Like it's not getting any easier.
Look at you, be ready, breakfast.
Yes, sir. Where's the one? Yaru to work. Knitters, it's livet to it!
Cheerless, you're in here, Cheerless.
Garwigan. Strail board and Yaru.
She can heal them. And they heal themselves, which is very cool.
Each your work.
It is Sita for a
Yeah. Come here, it will! Garu up! Dein Hestes! Gande Huntende! Obeisance is on Redunde, short hair laster, Retetes, Ijail, Apple Knitters, Yar!
As long as I kill her, that's worth it. Mine doesn't gain XP.
Hester's commended. Fachende would do.
Yahweh, Wigenda.
Yaru to work. What third faith, eh? Yes, sir.
Strele
West
Fuse.
Stuhala.
Hey, it's your earth upper. Yes, sir. Understood.
back yet, yeah.
Bully ende hesum!
Wasting up through the net.
Strel stirande tima! Failed it, me!
Yes, sir. West.
Nu, you last.
On your worker. John. Each bouquet that.
Yes,
On your work. Yes, sir. Understood.
Yaru to work. That shula beo timber.
What survey day? Yaru to work. Stuhala.
And you work it.
What survey day? That shule beo timber.
Yes, sir. Where's the hana?
Nu, Tulkes, set it ya. Duty is none more dead.
Hester's commended.
Look at you being ready.
Weapons ready! On fire! Fair done.
It is Sitha for act. Andente to serve.
Andente to servant!
Bury your work.
Yet to be ready.
Soldiers!
What's
Your
their
way,
faith?
your order.
Yet to be ready for Hestes.
Fall me on the way, Tende! Let us go!
Here at upper.
Look how be it ready, friend.
Weapons ready! On fire!
Where would I want to put a tower?
Each here at upper.
Honestly,
Your way, your order.
just protect
Estes commende.
my base. There's gonna be continued knights running in. It's gonna keep happening.
It is Sitha who readeth new Tulkas. New Tulkas.
Estes commende. Up with that.
Here, Hestes
In fact, we're gonna work on
each timber theos.
all this over here.
That's
Yet to be ready for Hestes.
Dress it, yo! We have cannon!
and you were what surface.
Here the
Ah, look at this! Yeah! Dress it, yo!
She finally leveled.
Yes, sir. It will or do it.
New Tulkas. Set it, yeah.
Yeah, way we
I've been a word.
What's their
Look how be it ready, Freckles. It is Sitha for act. Certes. All is with. It is Sitha for act.
Ready! On fire! Yeah, we are!
Trying to save him. Succeeded for now.
what sweaker have we made? What should we see the Hestes? See they defend every chance. What day this way?
Hearken it, Thaler.
Greetings! In the sun! Suze to servant!
Means better.
Yeah, Greetings! In the sun!
Look how be.
Dress it, yo, highwayman! Build shield! Agita Yara
Oh no, we got all his shit broken.
Fall me on the way, Tende! Let us go! Hestes and Heriende!
And the problem is she gets more XP when you fight. Like there's no incentive to actually like skirmish because she's just gonna farm XP. Just run away.
Hearken it all.
Hestes and all!
Standard experiment. Hestes Hotkey Foliente Hestes.
Yerwet for blood on Val. Send them it. It's your way, send them it. Alas.
Deepest of
Every charn intended.
every chance. Intended.
Yare to done some worker. What needeth be undone? Build it.
See they work.
See the Hestes.
Yerwet for blood on Val.
Maybe a bit much on gold.
Stayed. We haven't stayed. It's beyond that.
Hestes kommer.
Bonniente Hestes.
Din häst.
This see thing to work.
Mm.
See the Hestes. Get it to swing. Yeah. So are they headed?
Network of castles. This might be a Strelabora situation.
What needeth be undone?
He's holding over here.
What needeth be undone? You can build it that. Arita, what needeth working? Yarrow. What needeth be undone?
Shapathon. It's perfectedness. Yeah. Knew that. Comathon.
Knew that. Comethon.
See they to work. It'll do that now. for thee. What needeth be undone?
Freckes haken till dwindleth. Ferreth. What wilt thou? Each will.
What needeth?
Entendeth, Freckes. Heriende hestes nu.
Harkeneth all.
Harkeneth aller.
Marita, what needeth work? Hey, every chan. Intended. Stirreth out or every chan.
Hestes and unbowmen. Sueth they het.
Yare to done some worker. Ik will have you see thee.
Uste tulkas. Hestes.
This
Harkeneth all.
Use tulkas. Hestes.
You're ready to done some work.
Dresseth jou all. Take wind.
Beowulf yarn to Hestus to what needeth be undone.
Save the Hestes.
Every
Hey, every chan. Intended. You go have that he building and all.
I don't know, Kev. Go right click on this. I got it. At least we got that.
Seeth to Hestes. Ik will have that.
Need to get the network up there, ideally. I managed to right click.
I think they lister. Build and day that.
Hestes and Hestes.
Good day, Scouter. Ready?
See to work.
Ich habe found Beppo.
Price of gold selling is good. Might as well get it before it's ruined.
See they to worker.
We just shoot.
Every chan. Intended. Get anything Hestes.
Hestes and unbowmen.
Beneblivere understire. Harkeneth all. Save the Hestes.
Arita, what needeth worker?
See this every chan. Intended.
I forget what my idol.
Boom to him.
I every chan. Intended. We haven't been a gun.
See they to worker. Ik will have that. Build it.
Boa is iboon.
Under Arwister!
Entendeth. Uste tulkas. Klidande.
Men of armies!
What shall each firman serende?
What needeth be undone?
Tun folk army ready. We are Feranucha Toomfa. See they to worker.
Are you stuck?
Blockende voodoo. What
Sure.
needeth be undone?
Arita, what needeth work? See they to work. See they to work. Berende so ahead. Harkeneth all. Jonas travail for God, men of armies.
Every charge and catch.
Send it. Hestes are
Training. Avera. Abide. Each can't see the foe. Hush it. Our men
Send them in. Hestes shall then. Dit jou. Hestes so on high.
Be ready for the next worker on a steering to ahead.
Halmesti. Hearken on. Hestes are coming. Send them in, boys. Away, men. Away, men. Get down your gear. Away, men. And do it.
We got there.
Come on, the man. Abidet, Arway, men. Bahura Hestes. Abidet.
Very annoying to fight the heroes, but mod side never even engaged. Is that going to be another one of those games where I think, yeah, they were fighting. It's just kind of hard to tell who's on whose team because the colors are all over the place. Yeah, they were fighting. It was just the opposite did a lot more fighting. With 321 units killed compared to my 88. I was hamstrung, but it ended up working out. Always very jarring to not have music after that. Like, you get your dramatic victory music and then silence. Like, I can't believe that's still the case. Like, it really feels weird. But we did it. The game has definitely gotten better. Still has many of the same I'm not even gonna like issues is maybe strong. Well, some of them are issues, but like annoyances, I guess, for me, but I do like it. I may be playing more. This was partially like, you know, Age of Mythology Retold's coming up in a couple days. Like, yeah, in a few, well, the early access version, but honestly, if it's similar to what I played during the what is it, alpha play test, whatever the stupid watermark bouncing around the screen thing was, I think I know what I'm bargaining for, so I think that'll be fun for at least a couple weeks, though I don't think that's going to be a big multiplayer one, but to start at that first few weeks is going to be good. What? Oh, Myth Monsters. I didn't even really put that together. Yeah. Oh, so it's like a tie-in. That wasn't... You know, I guess it's obvious enough. Amusing, though. But hopefully you guys enjoyed. Hopefully it was more fun than just complaining. But that'll wrap it up for now, for today. We'll see how we're doing tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. TBD. Stay tuned for TBD. But make sure to check out the YouTubes on both sides of things. Most days as well, if you want a little bit more content. Otherwise, I hope I made your day just a little bit better. And I hope to see you next time. Thank you for watching. Good luck. Have fun. Stay tuned.